What's happening? It's a new week. It's Monday. I'm Alex. Still the same me, not a new me. Still the same me. Pizza shirt on. It said, look, it's a little boxing pizza. It says, "You want a pizza, me?" Ah. Oh, boy. All right, we're chilling here. A little Forza Horizon action going on. There's a boost man right there. What is going on, my friend? Jay is here. What is happening, Jay? Oh, you're right. I got to fix the thing. That's a good call. That's a good call. I can do that. Do that right now, matter of fact. See where the best place to do that's going to be. It's going to be right here. Apparently that is not going to be the best place to do that. All right, hang on. We'll come right here, do it on this screen. Bam. That should be good to go. Let's see, make sure I can hear it. That should be good to go. All right. Now we're all set. I can close this on down. We can get back to a little bit of Forza here. All right. Jason's still not feeling good. That sucks, man. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Well, there's your music. That's what's important is Jay's entrance music. Well, I hope you do feel better soon. I'm sorry. But we'll do a little Hot Wheels racing for your entertainment here. Apparently just in a big mud hole. This is where the Hot Wheels this is where you start to travel to the Hot Wheels expedition. Understood. Hero, what's going on, buddy? He says he's got some new RAM in his PC. Hell yeah. Barney, what's going on? Say you just dropped by to say hi. Well, we appreciate you and we love you. All right, well, I'm going to go on and fire up this Hot Wheels thing. All right, here we go. Horizon Festival, excited to welcome you to Hot Wheels Horizon Park. Fastest, most extreme, gravity-defying tracks yet, blah, blah, blah. We've enabled accessibility features to make the experience more comfortable, including a roll indicator, the ability to turn motion blur off, field of view sliders, and stunt steering. Okay. $20, Jay. I went on ahead and got the like premium bundle, whatever the fuck, because like based on the stuff I already had, which I think was due to you. So thank you. My memory is terrible.
Haley,
but due to the stuff I already had, or whatever, it was like more cost effective to just do that.
Supersized Hot Wheels launcher. The principles are mostly the same. Been a tough build, but it's ready. The biggest, fastest theme park ever.
Holy shit, that thing is a fucking fighter jet on racing slicks. Are you being launched off of like a fucking aircraft carrier? Yo. That is exactly what that is. That's so sick. And you already look like you're in a fighter jet. That is so cool. We're waiting on a beautiful black loading screen. There ain't nothing here but me. Oh, boy. Come on, game. You can do it. You got this. Got it. Charlie's going to be able to play with us when she gets home from work.
Nope.
Ah, you know you love it, Jay. Boo says because he's on his Xbox. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But yeah, man. Charlie with her new setup, she'll be able to play Forza with us, and it'll be much more of a smooth experience. And also, we'll be able to do split screen so you can see us both racing, which will be super cool. We could do it before, but it was just wonky, and her game didn't like it. So now she'll be able to run 60 frames, looking good. Excited for that. And that's on the 580. She has the 660 XT is coming tomorrow. So that'll get dropped in, and then she will officially have we'll have the same build. Hers will just be newer stuff. So whereas I have a Ryzen 5 2600, she'll have a 5600. So it's like the same chip, but just a newer generation of it. So a little bit better there. And then she has less memory than I do, but it's faster speed, stuff like that. So we essentially have the same build, which is pretty cool. And it makes things easier for me as far as when we play games and optimal graphics settings for both visuals and streaming. It's the same for both computers. I don't have to try to remember two different setups. They've even got the little connectors between the track pieces. This is cool as shit. This little fighter jet car is legit.
Welcome to Hot Wheels Park. This is Giant Canyon. Rami, take it away.
Speaking of fighter jets.
They upgraded my pilot's license. Pretty good, no?
This shit is crazy. This game is so badass, dude.
What giant Hot Wheels set would be complete without a loop?
Zach, what's going on? Tech support at work tried to sell a rig with a 3070 and an i7 in it.
I feel the need for keys.
How much were they trying to get y'all to pay for that shit? I bet it was like double what it's actually worth, so it's already like super overkill.
Go as fast as you can while hitting extreme angles. Magnet track, engage.
Oh, we've even got a little bit of little wipeout action going on here.
Watch the birdie.
Watch out for the jump. Stay in the middle.
What is he in, like a fucking Forza version of like an SR51? Ah, I wish you could rotate your car in the air. This is very Wipeout-y feeling.
Head straight into that volcano.
Holy shit. I need to get rid of that roll indicator thing. I do not need that. Whoa, oh shit. I thought this thing was glued down, man. She will get a little drifty on you. I'll read that stuff in just a second, guys. This shit's getting crazy. It's a fucking Lego dragon? What the hell? What the? I don't think I've let go of the gas since I started this thing. Oh, shit.
Woo! Do you feel that? That is air track, giving you less drag and more speed.
Right here.
He says thank you.
Welcome to Forest Falls.
This shit is crazy. Man, I thought when they said Hot Wheels DLC, I thought it was going to be a couple of cars, maybe like a little mission where you drive the cars, and I thought maybe there would be like a thing they built in the regular game that just had like the orange track or some shit or whatever, but like this is a whole different deal. I'm literally playing Wipeout just in the Forza game engine with Forza cars.
Ready to go faster than you've ever gone before? Let's go!
Vamos, vamos!
This shit is wild. There you go, Zach. Would nobody know the difference? Because the thing would still be super overkill for what they need it for at work. There you go, Zach. Prices, man. The prices have gotten a lot better. I mean, Charlie got essentially a whole new computer for like $600. It was pretty solid
What an
deal.
entrance. But now the fun really begins.
Well, I guess 9
Before
if you
we sign
count
you up
the
as an academy rookie, you'll need to pass the qualifier.
660.
Meet me and Alejandra here.
Dude, this is like a whole fucking thing. Set a route. I'm going straight. What?
To get you started, here's your brand new Baja Bone Shaker. You're starting as a rookie, which means you won't be able to drive faster cars until you reach higher ranks in the academy. Don't want to go shooting the track.
This shit is wild, dude. But yeah, dude, Charlie's running the same build that I have, essentially just with slightly newer stuff. Like, she's got the same process for just the newer generation of it than what mine is. And yeah, was able to get a 6600 XT for like 150 under MSRP or something like that. It was awesome. I'm just driving. I was not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going at all. Which is nice because when I bought mine, it was like 150 over MSRP, so I came out at the same. It's like I bought it for the proper price twice, so it's nice. All right, let me look at this map, figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be at. It said set a waypoint thing, and then didn't. Oh, because I got there and I drove by it. But anyway, yeah, so it came out being a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. She's really happy with it. It makes her whole situation better for streaming, and she can stream in 1080p now, so that's good. So her whole setup, she is quite happy with it, and she can play newer games. And when we're gonna be able to play Borderlands together again, and her shit won't be all crazy laggy and everything like that. So that'll be nice. All right, so I need to go to the left right here. So we'll go do.
Complete this qualifier, and we'll let you loose on the rookie events.
All right, so I have to do this qualifier thing here. Jay says can't play games like the. Oh yeah, it gets you like all like nauseous feeling and whatever from all the motion and whatnot. That sucks, man. Yeah, I can, especially with this damn Hot Wheels stuff, man. It's like playing Wipeout. There's a game. It's called Red Out on PC that is like I don't know if it's made by the same developers, but it's essentially the next gen, the newest gen version of Wipeout from back on like PS3. And I am some kind of horrible at it, but it is badass, man. I have to play that on stream one time. I had to crack that game open in forever.
Legend. So I brought Alejandra along to help with the qualifiers.
Thanks, Haley. Okay, let's get started. Keep your cool. We're going to take on Ice Track.
All right, bitch, no worries, man. I'm just cool. I'm just gonna crank out as much of this stuff as I can and see who else gets on. We can do a little Hot Wheels racing together, whoever jumps on here.
Okay, this is your first qualifier. Time to show me what you got.
Why did she pronounce it like that? She pronounced it like cauliflower. I've got to get rid of this like roll indicator thing. There we go. It's all good, Boost. Like I said, I'm just cranking through these little story mission things here. So I can kind of have a little bit more free access to this whole area. Don't look down, bitch. I'm not afraid of heights.
Right, get ready. Ice Track ahead. You'll have less grip, so watch your speed.
But yeah, I am much, Jay, I'm much happier with that that thing being gone. I mean, like, you can see, like, the surroundings and all around you. So, like, you have points of reference to what your yaw is set at or whatever.
Okay, not bad. You're not a legend yet, but you have potential. I'll let Haley know you can join the academy as a rookie.
Join the academy as a rookie? I've been driving like fucking Ferrari crazy ass race cars and shit down on the earth. No problem. But now that I'm up here in Cloudland.
This is your reward for completing the qualifier. You are now officially a rookie in the academy. We've added a load of new events to your schedule. Complete these to earn medals, and you'll be a Hot Wheels legend driving the fastest cars in no time. So, what will it be?
I don't know, shit. Oh, I have to do all three of them. Let's do this one first.
Great minds think alike. Well, the good thing is, your current destination is perfect for my recommended mission. Head straight for the starting line. If you ever want to change your pinned mission, check the academy to see what's available.
Uh-oh, Boost game crashed on him. That's no good. Hell yeah, hero. That's what I'm saying. This looks pretty badass. I'm pretty happy with it. You got magnet tracks, ice tracks. Apparently you can make your own race tracks, which I think we will have some fun with. Hey, what's going on, bud? And we do all kinds of stuff. Right now we're doing Forza. We're checking out this new, the new Hot Wheels DLC that they have, which I thought was just going to be some cars and whatnot. And it turns out it's this whole freaking, look at this. It's this whole damn thing in the sky, with all these custom races and everything like that. So we're going through all the little demo things, but we do a little bit of everything, man. We used to play a bunch of Minecraft, but I was trying to set up a Java server for that. That's a freaking nightmare compared to what I thought it was going to be. So I've still got to work on that. We were playing Car X. It's a drift racing game. We have our own drift tournament thing that we do for that. It's called Slide Style. It's pretty fun. Let's see. I'll start this up.
It's a hazard race. I would suggest a good off-road setup. You'd be surprised how difficult plastic terrain can be.
Well, I'm in an off-road setup. I'm in what y'all gave me. Blaze, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, sometimes during the day I'll play Counter-Strike. Me and Charlie will play Borderlands together. We'll play Gary's Mod with everybody. We do prop hunt and Trouble in Terrorist Town and stuff like that. That's always fun. Oh, can I do like any car? Oh, well, hold on. If I can do any car... These are the only two that I've got? Do my Toyota rally truck here. Blaze, did you not read the title of the stream or? All right. So here we go. No more Hot Wheels stuff. Got my own ride here. Looks like everybody's got their own ride here. I gotta learn how to shift. Oh, wrong. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Here we go. We're going to do a little in-car view here. Nope. I'm just using these guys as brakes. Hey, is that the real Barney or is that computer Barney? I think that's computer Barney. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Oh, there we go. That's computer Barney, I see. There you go, Blaze. And Blaze is going to be on the convoy. Hell yeah, I'm way over here. I don't know what I'm doing. I got to get back to normal. Oh, I'm getting sucked off the damn waterfall. Hey, look, there's computer Blaze. Zach says get the old jet car over to the X-Class, what I'm talking about. I've usually avoided X-Class stuff just because I feel like it's way too fast for this game. I finally have a place to play with that kind of stuff, man. Get in here going 300 miles an hour. I haven't seen any of the new cars or anything, Blaze. I fired this up, did the little demo mission of it or whatever, and now I'm doing my first rookie class race or whatever, and not doing great at all. I need to pick it up here so I can win this thing so I don't have to redo it. So this thing is definitely not geared for this. Did not think about that aspect of it. What the hell is happening here? All these guys are stopping. I didn't even. All right, we're gonna restart this bad boy right here. We're gonna do this right. I've been playing around. It's time to get serious. I might have to pick a different car or do something with the gearing or something, man. Right through there. I am using y'all as brakes on purpose this time. They come to play no games. Blaze, is the actual Raptor a V6? Is it a turbo V6 or just, I would assume, or supercharged? Oh, you were saying in real life, not in the game. Oh, I have not seen that. I don't really stay up to date on car stuff as much as I used to. I really don't stay up to date on anything as much as I used to, man. I used to, every new roller coaster that got built, I knew about it 3 years ahead of time. I, was on the websites that like track all of the construction, like permit requests for each park and everything like that. So like I knew about all that stuff way ahead of time. And I used to follow all these things online about the different car manufacturers, their concept cars. That's how I found out about my car. Was through the 2012 concept version. Nope, bump draft there from Virtual Barney. See if I can't get a, if I can squeeze myself in front of him, because he's definitely geared up higher than I am. If I can't block him to the finish line here, it's like Daytona. There we go. All right, we got the win that time. Right, Wayne? This thing is awesome, man. Hell yeah.
Mission accomplished. I have another one in mind that you would absolutely nail if you're up for it.
I'm up for nailing something. Let's go over here and do this one. Let's just keep them rolling. At least get through the rookie stuff so we can unlock more races, so that way people jump on. Because Blaze is in here with us now, so when we get some more people on, we'll be able to do some more craziness. That's right, Wayne. Don't you forget about it. Love me some carpentry, Wayne. Nailing things, screwing things, clamping things, sanding things. Get a little sawdust when you sand things, though, so then you gotta blow things. You gonna get me in trouble.
I'm Penis Man! No, what the fuck? You are not!
Exactly. Forest Gorge Hazard Sprint. I'm down for that. I want a rally car, though. I'm gonna switch over to this little guy. It's the same thing, but it's a car. It's a fucking MR2. This thing is dope. All right. I wish CarX had one of these. I would be all over it. All right, me and Blaze are going to run this one here. Yeah, that would be. I wonder if there's going to be one in CarX Street. I am definitely a huge fan of the MR2 here. Man, this game is so pretty. It's all good, Blaze. We're just trying to knock these out because they're like Class B races until we can get faster stuff. These tracks are a little wonky with such slow cars. All right. He says he doesn't have a good car to pick and shows up on the NSX. Oh, hero. What the hell are you talking about? Appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that. Why didn't it play a sound effect? The thing is supposed to have a sound effect for that, and I did not hear it. Or maybe it did. And I just got my stuff messed up. I'm glad I looked up and saw it. We appreciate you, hero. Yeah, he said it did play, so then it did come through to me, so I've got to figure out why that is. Matter of fact, I actually think I know why that is. This little MR2 can get it, man. Only a 6-speed, though. So I am topped out on my gearing here. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh, Blaze is sliding. I'm sliding. We're all over the place here. This is where slide style events are going to be held next season. Actually, honestly, we could build our own like drift courses. If you're supposed to be able to make your own custom tracks or whatever. How cool would that be? See, that's why you should just get a PC, Wayne. No, he wouldn't do that. Come on, son. Chalk another one up to the win column. So simple, Wayne. So simple. There's no process to it at all. It just magically appears in your home. All right. An old Beamer. All right, let's see if I can't fix this sound effect action here. We'll try that. See if next time there's a sound effect that should work. All right. Anyway. Get back to it here. I think there was one where I had to do 3 races. 3 of these orange ones. Here we go. All right, so here we go. There's a Charlie here. I can't hear you. You guys, I got McDonald's. Boom, son. Look at this. She's so good to me. What did we get? What did we get? We got fries. Oh, we got fries. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we got double cheeseburgers. Oh, yeah. All right. There's a blaze right there. I have to go through the loop? Hell yeah. Oh, with no booster either. I got to get my speed up. Is 100 enough? Yeah. Definitely should not have been. Hell no, Malte doesn't get no nuggets. They're all mine. I do not have any nuggets. I wish I did. That would be good. Holy shit. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to work on the gearing in this car for sure. Oh, another loop. Hell yeah. All right, let's see if I can. I guess I would just want to, because I don't want to screw this car up for like my normal Forza stuff. And I'm also trying to eat one of these burgers before they get cold. So here's what I'm about to do. Haha. All right, so I'm fixing to eat this bad boy right here. Oh, it's so good. Now I'm just gonna drive this car. It'll be all right. How the hell far do I have to go to get to this track? All right, I'm gonna drive one-handed. Eat a burger. All right, well, not through here, I'm not. Ooh, lag. I don't know if I can drive one-handed with these controls. All right, here we go. Ice Canyon Hazard Sprint. Didn't we already do one of those? All right. Here I'll eat. I got Charlie brought home McDonald's, so I am crushing this double cheeseburger right now. It's still racing. Yeah, Blaze hooked it up. Blaze made it, and then went and hijacked an intercontinental ballistic missile, aimed it over the house, stuffed the McDonald's bag down in it, launched it, so it got here in like 10 minutes. See, the man's an aerospace engineer, so he set it up so that the missile flew over, dropped the bag right on the front porch, and the missile went off and just went in the ocean with him. Or maybe he's really, really, really good, and he turned the missile around and parked it back at where it came from. All right, here we go. Avid cabbage. Oh, this track's a little slick. Oh no, Blaze. There you go. He spun it around. That was awesome. I'm down for some Japanese candy there, Hero. Hell yeah. If you ever get any leave time or whatever while you're over there, you've got to go watch a New Japan Pro Wrestling show. By far the best wrestling on the planet. Not even close, actually. Like, miles above anything else you'd ever see. Uh-oh, we got a little jump action here. They're getting a little creative with the tracks on here. Just using this open area, having you come over here and hit a U-turn real quick. All right, after I win this race, I get the other hamburger as a reward. Oh, that's ice. Then after I eat that hamburger, I can be back on your screen again. That's what we're all here for. Of course. There it is. All right, time for this victory double cheeseburger. All right. There you go, hero. Hell yeah. Tokyo would be awesome, dude. Oh, the XP board must be under me. That's one way to get down here. I love how they have the track up in the air like a roller coaster. With the supports and all. Where the hell is this XP board? There it is. I was going to say.
Hey, amiga. We've still got bonus boards up here, because why not? Go smash them all. I'm serious. I can't remember where we hit them.
All right. Alex is back on your screen. Now I'm just eating these fries. I might have to turn this into a little Hot Wheels racing machine. Get it geared up, maybe put some slicks on it or something. This little thing will handle business. All right. So let's see, where are we going now? I won all these. There is a Hot Wheels outpost. All right, doesn't cost you anything to fast travel there. There's an XP board right here. All right, so now what? I finished my rookie stuff. How do I get to the next? Oh, there's an XP board way up here. Yeah, how do I do my next race? My next license class or whatever.
Talk about your Psalms, talk about John 3:16. Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass.
Oh, that's kind of cool, Blaze. The red outlines. You say go to the Hotline Academy tab.
This is the Academy. Here you can see your current rank and your progress towards the next, which of course means faster cars. Here's all the missions associated with your rookie rank.
What the
major
is
and minor challenges. Pro tip, if you complete all the major missions, you'll earn enough medals to unlock the next qualifier. By the way, you can track specific missions and pin them to your dashboard here.
Cool. Appreciate the help. Thank you, thank you. Patriot, what's going on, buddy? Back open this old Pepsi here. Oh, that was a good dinner. I needed that. Inflation's a bitch, man. That used to be like $3 at McDonald's. I bet it was like 10. $84 more medals. Got you. Well, where do I do this? Where I want to go. Take me to the... Oh, it's right here. All right, here we go. Hot Wheels History of Speed. I'm trying to learn the history of some history of Hot Wheels here.
We're going to make a documentary about Hot Wheels history. Come on, I'll need your help.
I'm down to make a documentary. These fries are pretty solid.
So, where's our special guest? The Hot Wheels expert.
It's
I
me.
haven't figured it out yet, have you? Get in.
Oh, she's the Hot Wheels expert.
Just look at this place. It's like a childhood dream come true. I thought I'd bring along a few friends who wanted to show off their Hot Wheels inspired cars. So I've got some fact sheets here. You get to learn along with the audience. I'll just hit the record button and...
I'd never have guessed, Haley.
Stick with me, kid. The biggest Hot Wheels expert on Earth is about
take you to school. It all started
Oh, this car is
with
wild.
Handler, who saw the toy cars his son played with and thought to himself, I could make something better. You see, right from the very beginning, Elliot envisioned a toy car that looked cool and rolled fast, making it that much more fun to play with. At the time, there was nothing out there like that. Handler brought in former rocket engineer Jack Ryan and General Motors car designer Harry Bradley to help. And between them, they made the first 16 cars, known as the Original 16. Jack's team developed the stainless steel
Why did he
axles
get
and
a
Delrin hubs that
rocket
allowed the
engineer
cars
to come
roll
help
super
develop
fast,
the first Hot
while
Wheels
Harry
cars?
made them look super eye-catching. Harry and Jack's contributions became the pillars of Hot Wheels, performance and design. The first car off the production line was a custom Camaro, a lot like the one you're driving right now.
See what you did there?
Yeah, and another of the original 16 was the custom Fleetside, based on Harry's custom Chevy El Camino. Most of those early designs were inspired by hot rods and muscle cars, which were popular in California car culture at the time. After Harry Bradley, more designers joined the team, like Ira Guilford from Chrysler, who did the Twin Mill, and Larry Wood from Ford, who designed the original Bone Shaker. But right from the beginning, they were designing cars to do one thing above all: roll really, really fast on plastic tracks.
You've done your research.
Research? I memorized this stuff when I was 6 years old.
Oh, I guess they needed
One
the
reason why Hot
NASA
Wheels
guide
are
for
so
the plastic
eye-catching
molds
is
and
because
shit.
of a special paint called Spectraflame. They use a transparent lacquer applied over a polished zinc plating, which gave it a totally awesome metallic effect. Just like a real car. Since then, Hot Wheels has broadened and developed its paint techniques to support a variety of looks and effects. Fascinating stuff, right? Another detail was the red stripe on the tires, like the one you're driving now. They called them red line tires, and they look so cool. Red line tires are a defining characteristic of this era and are really sought after by collectors.
I bet it would be pretty cool to have, like, an OG actual Hot Wheels car. I'm sure I've got a couple of them at my parents' house.
Nice drive. Here, take the Nash Custom 1957, winner of the Legends Tour 2019.
Thanks, Haley. Hey, let's do this again soon.
But, like, because you can go to Walmart and Target and get a Hot Wheels car right now. You can get 100 of them, you know. But they're not for real. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're a Hot Wheels brand and everything like that, but they're like plastic bodies. They don't have it's just not, you know, when you hold a for real, like, Hot Wheels brand die-cast car, you know when it's a legit one. I think I've got a handful of them, maybe 4 or 5, and they're probably beat all the shit from when I was little. But it'd be probably pretty cool to somebody that collects that kind of stuff. Cody, what's up, buddy? Running low on video memory? I guarantee you that's not the case. So you can go on ahead and don't show me that message again. I know for a fact. Yeah, I have a big ass bin, Blaze. A whole ton of them. That's awesome, Coyote, that you have an actual. I don't have any of the red line wheel ones. I know that. I would remember that. These fries are so good. Where the hell is it at? It says it's pinned. Where is it at? I guess I haven't unlocked this one yet. All right, well, there's apparently an XP board down here. Oh, this is the magnet stuff. I can't get off the magnet stuff. Coyote, that's pretty awesome. And hell yeah, Blaze. Oh, here's where we can get off. There it is. Give me that board. Oh, I didn't want to fall off. I wanted to... Oh, shit! Ah! Like that guy falling from the Titanic. Ding! This game is beautiful, man. I wanted to park on top of the waterfall and maybe get like a screenshot or something. Dude, seriously though, these waterfalls look badass. I need to build me like a Hot Wheels optimized car out of the regular Forza cars, not like out of a Hot Wheels car. But anyway, I also need to finish these fries. All right, what is this smash a tank balloon thing? Let's do that. I think so, Wayne. I haven't looked in so long. Well, I figured they would be just like a couple dollars. I don't know how much like the actual like legit ones are though. I mean, the plastic ones are cool as shit too, but you could definitely, there's definitely a difference. Yeah, I've got to do something with the gearing on this car. Build a B-class car just to do Hot Wheels stuff. This shit is annoying as hell. You redline the thing, but then you get on a hill that's like 300 feet tall, so it's like starts to drag going up it. Maybe I could build a Hot Wheels specific Janet. That's a smart way to do it, Cody. I got one on orange. I did not want that many fries.
That will be popular at the academy. Get it? Popular? I think I'm funny.
He said, I think I'm funny. All right. B-class PR stunts. Let's go knock them out. I'm just going to keep ripping stuff off here.
What the is
Why?
Twitch?
Why didn't it highlight it on the map? All right, so I gotta go over here. Can I, like, fast travel? Well, this one's a speed. Oh, so it's two of them back to back. So I just need to fast travel to, like, here. And then haul ass in that direction. That's the game plan. Blackbird, what's going on? How's it going? All right, so we are here, so we're gonna haul ass towards that. Should I swap out? I'm gonna swap out cars. Just, well, it did say it's the class B or whatever, so I'll stick with this. All right, Cody. I'm chilling here. I'm gonna be working. This is way too much fun, man. I'm gonna be on this all night. All right, let's see if I can't pick some speed up on the downhill here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, no! Damn it! All right, let's try that again. Same thing, Blackbird. I haven't been back on here in a while. It's been a while. It's probably been like, I don't know, 3-4 weeks at this point, maybe. It's been a little bit. Had to check out this new Hot Wheels stuff, though. It is way more than I expected it to be. I didn't read up on it or anything. I was just like, oh, Hot Wheels stuff, and it's very, very cool. Well, I'm not going to have much for this speed zone here, I can tell you that. Oh, shit. Oh! Game is struggling a bit with the physics on the loop here. Oh, we're doing cartwheels! The game is finally just like, all right, bro. All right, so why did it not... Oh, because I was not in the right spot for this. Understood. All right, now we're going to head to it. Well, it's definitely... already, it's definitely worth it. This is badass. It's basically you're playing Wipeout in the Forza Horizon game engine with Forza Horizon cars. That's what it basically feels like, so it's pretty freaking cool. Oh, there's like a little loopy thing. These Magnus tracks are crazy. All right, drive any B-class cars, start at the Hot Wheels outpost in the middle, and arrive at the Dragon atop Hammer Mountain in the canyon, complete in 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay, so I need to go... here. All right, last of these fries. All right. Where the hell did this thing put me? Why am I on the other side of the loop? Why won't it put me over at the Horizon Outpost? Why it's making me be on the other side of the loop? I'm also not at the damn Horizon Outpost. What is this shit? There we go. I was like, what? All right. So I have to start here, and I have to go... Hero is in the game. Hell yeah. All right, so I have to go to the Dragon on top of Hammer Mountain. Where's Hammer Mountain? Hydra's Revenge. Hydra Gorge. The Ice Cauldron. Giants Canyon. Oh, where the hell is Hydra Mountain? Or not Hydra Mountain. The what was it called? Now I already forgot. Hammer Mountain. Let's go here, see if it'll tag it for us. Ah, there we go. Looks like we got it. That's where we're going. All right, here we go. So I have to leave here and get there in under 3 minutes and 15 seconds. In a B-class car. All right. Here we go. Good thing you can't blow your motor up in this game. This thing's struggling, man. She's trying. It is beautiful interior. I just feel like I'm killing the car, man. It's like killing it so bad. Makes me feel bad. It's like when you accidentally step on the dog's tail. You don't do it on purpose, but you feel so bad. I feel like I'm stepping on this car's tail on accident. And also the scale of everything, like you don't realize how fast you're going until you try to slow down. I tell y'all what I had that me and my buddies loved when I was a kid. We had the Hot Wheels set. It was Hot Wheels Daytona USA, I think is what it was called. And it was this whole new thing. It was brand new. It was these big black tracks that looked like rubber. that were like this wide, not like the single car wide track. Oh, I got to turn here, shit. But not like the single car wide tracks for regular Hot Wheels, but they were like wide like this, and they had these little battery powered cars.
Your big fat ass belongs to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And so like you would charge them up. You had to like, they would pull into this little like pit area or whatever, and you would like put this little thing down that like brought these little metal prongs up to the bottom of the car to charge them. Shoot, I almost didn't get here fast enough.
You can't kill me.
LA called. You're ready for the next qualifier. Don't want to keep her waiting. Complete this, and I'll upgrade your rank to pro. I'll let Alejandra know you're on the way.
But man, those things, you'd like, the car would come in the pits or whatever. You'd have to like do a little thing, and it would like, so they're going around the track.
I was looking through
And you let like this little thing out, so like the car hits it and then goes in the pits. And then you just like clamp down the little thing, it charges up, and then the little light turns green, you let it go, and that bitch goes. And the little cars would race, man. They'd go into the corner and like they would be pushing on each other, and one of them would like wiggle, and then the other one would get next to it, and they'd be side by side. It was cool as hell. All right. Oh, got you, hero. It's all good, man. Do what you need to do. Got you, Blackberry. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to like 100% it or unlock everything. I'm not going crazy with it, but I'm trying to at least get to where I unlock all the races and everything, so that way when all of our buddies are in a convoy, we can do whatever races we want. We're not limited by anything. Everything is so huge, it feels like I'm going so slow, but I'm going 80 miles an hour. When we get to the track creation stuff, it'll be pretty cool if we can like recreate like F1 tracks and stuff too. Oh, we could make like a freaking NASCAR track. We could build like our own Daytona. All get in it together and race it. Oh, shit. What the hell is this, a giant spaceship? This thing is on a giant spaceship. Oh, dude, that looks like Halo looking through there. This is wild. All right, so now we're going to be able to get A-class cars. We'll be able to go a little bit faster, and I'll have a little bit more choice of stuff because I have a whole lot more cars built to be A-class. There's another Dragon. This is worth the money, man. This could have been like the size of the original game and it wouldn't have been bad. This is cool as hell, man. So many little details and stuff. Like, this could have just been a Hot Wheels game. I completely agree, Blackbird. Totally agree. Oh, and like I said, too, this makes me want to play Red Out.
By the way, you don't have to pay for fast travel here at the park. The Hot Wheels people know how to carry cars around.
I've already discovered that. But thank you, disembodied voice. All right, here we go. Little A-class showdown here. Oh, I wanted to do donuts, but this car doesn't want to do donuts. Uh-oh, Blaze disappeared. There we go. Oh, that sucks. I hate when stuff like that happens.
Haley says she's always wanted to see what this thing can do on this scale. So for that, I think we need to take it surfing. For your next qualifier, you'll need to prove you can take on the water flumes at high speed. Let's go.
Why does she pronounce it like cauliflower? Qualifier. Qualifier.
Hit it!
A pirate
Surfing
doesn't
is
say,
all about balance.
okie dokie then. A pirate says,
A pirate says,
"Arr."
"Arr."
Coming right up.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Let me put the window up. Keep going, keep going.
That's probably a smart idea. Put the window up.
Okay, first loop down. Save on a support before I can sign you up for the next rank. Go, go, go. And straight on here. We'll take the speed boost to the top and skip the queue.
Damn right, I'm going to take the speed boost to the top. Take the speed boost all the way to the top. It's like in life. Speed boost straight to the top.
Okay.
To the top of
next
what? I
floor
don't know.
Coming right up.
Probably on top of the
Remember,
toilet,
you
but
want
I'm on
to
top
fight
of
the
something.
water, not against it. Woo-hoo! Surf's up! No, wait, surf's down? Is that right? We don't have that expression in Spanish. Head to the ravine. We're almost there now.
How would you not have that expression in Spanish? Wouldn't it just be the exact same thing, just with the Spanish words for surfs and up?
That was amazing! Looks like you're going back to school at the academy. You're a pro rank now. Oh, and you can keep the Diora.
Hell yeah!
You made it through the qualifier. You are now officially an Academy Pro. I've added all the new events to your schedule. Something tells me you're gonna love these. How would you like to learn a bit more about Hot Wheels? Want to learn about the famous orange track?
Absolutely. Be there soon.
Hell yeah! I'm not, no bullshit. I kind of want to, kind of stoked on this Hot Wheels stuff. I want to learn about the orange track.
Now that
I don't know if I want to drive
To
this.
take the faster cars out of the garage. Don't get me wrong, we're going to hit some eye-watering speeds up here, but we have to do this carefully. Each time you rank up at the academy, I'll let you drive faster and faster cars.
All right, let me get let's see. Which one of my A-class cars? I like my my Super Sport. The Escort was solid. Focus was solid. The Civic was solid. Both Civics were solid, actually. I might go with this guy right here. Drive something a little different. And this thing is sending all of my Xbox achievement things from the game to my phone. Get all of this stuff off my phone. Get out of here. There we go. All right. All right, Hero. It's so sick. All right, so where the hell am I going? I'm trying
There's
to
something
go.
really special about taking a bunch of professional drivers, grouping them up into teams, and having them race. If you ever just want to race, Horizon Tour is your answer.
Sentaku, what's going on, dude? We're doing a little Hot Wheels action here. We're about to learn about the history of Hot Wheels here. We did the first one. We learned about how they started the company and whatnot. So now we're going to learn about the orange track and what the deal with that was. It's kind of interesting stuff.
You go learn
Come
today.
on, let's take this monster for a spin.
Oh shit! Affirmative.
Careful. Technically, that's more than 1,400 brake horsepower you've got there. As I said, Hot Wheels have always been designed to go really fast on custom track. So, what do you do with the track? Well, you make it in segments so people can build whatever they like. Then you invent a battery-powered booster to shoot cars along the straight and a speed brake to slow them down for tight turns. You can even tune how fast the booster would propel the cars. But why stop there? Loops, jump ramps, bank turns, gravity drops, trestle bridges, chicanes, crossovers, lap counters, multi-lane side-by-side racing launchers. All fully compatible, of course. That's just good engineering. They even made an auto shop with a working dyno and a teeny tiny oil can and wrench to tune up your cars. I played with it. It rules.
They did.
Nice.
I had one of those too.
Orange.
It's like bright orange.
Can't argue with that.
As you know, nothing is more exciting than seeing cars racing side by side. Hot Wheels made loads of accessories for this, including launchers for the start line, speedometers to clock the speed of passing cars, and
I had one of those
that could show which car had won. No cheating allowed. In the 70s, there were dedicated multi-lane track pieces, including the Fat Track, which was 3 lanes wide and had no dividers for a risky overtake.
Did not have any of that.
Nowadays, there's even more fun stuff to play with. You've got figure eights, multi-story garages, rubber band kickers, and even giant sharks and dinosaurs that chomp on the track. Why else do you think we got a giant dragon right here at the park?
Shit, I used to have that, it was like a figure eight, but it was like multiple figure eights, and it was just this whole, it was this thing, and then you would just set them in there and just let them crash the shit out of each other. I forget what they called it.
Of course. Come on, let's go.
This is gonna be epic. I'm riding along with you for this bit.
Where are we going? Oh, jump from the danger sign as fast as you can. Hell yeah.
Punch it! Let's see the twin mill fly. This is way better than when I used to build ramps out of books. Woo! Oh yeah! All the thrill seekers at the academy will be talking about that one.
Hell yeah. 3 stars, son. That's what I'm talking about.
It's time to learn about the greatest rivalry in Hot Wheels history. Meet me here.
All right, I'm down to learn more.
Come on down, I'll explain.
Blackbird, that sucks. Blaze, I'm pretty sure mine, or the ones that I played with, were my dad's. Like, he had, like, actual OG Hot Wheels track. Like, the Hot Wheels tracks that he has are, like, from one of the original runs. Which is pretty damn cool. They're in the attic at my parents' house, I think. Should still be in pretty good shape. Oh, did not mean to hit that. All right, here we go. Little donut action in here. We're about to find out about some I think it says snake versus mongoose. Oh, why did it cancel it? There we go.
You're probably wondering what all this snake and mongoose talk is about, right?
Kind of.
You take the yellow car, I'll take the blue. I'll explain along the way.
All right, yellow car. I wouldn't quite call that yellow.
You've heard of Don Prudhomme and Tom McEwen, right? They were famous NHRA drag racers in the 70s who had a friendly rivalry going on for years. Don was a 4-time National Hot Rod Association champ and Motorsport Hall of Famer. He was nicknamed the Snake. And Tom McEwen was another dragster who won the NHRA US Nationals. They called him the Mongoose. They were both well-established racers in their own right. As the two of them competed in the US Nationals over the years, they crossed paths numerous times, which sparked a friendly rivalry between them. Mattel proposed to make a series of toys based on the rivalry between the Snake and the Mongoose. The Hot Wheels sponsorship led to all kinds of drag-themed stuff.
Not gonna get 3 stars on this one. Shit. Definitely not gonna get 3 stars on this one. All right. We're gonna fix that. All right, let's try it again.
You've heard of Don Prudhomme and Tom McEwen, right? They were famous NHRA drag racers in the 70s who had a friendly rivalry going on for years. Don was a four-time national
I have
Hot Rod
never heard of
Association
either of those
champ
guys,
and a
though.
Motorsport Hall of Famer. He was nicknamed the Snake. And Tom McEwen was another dragster who won the NHRA US Nationals. They called
It's pretty
him
cool
the
that they're talking about
Mongoose.
NHRA
They're
stuff
both
in
well-established racers
Forza,
in their own
though.
right. As the two of them competed in the US Nationals over the years, they crossed paths numerous times, which sparked a friendly rivalry between them. Mattel proposed to make a series of toys based on the rivalry between the Snake and the Mongoose. The Hot Wheels sponsorship led to all kinds of drag-themed stuff. Hot Wheels came out with all kinds of new lines back then. You had sets like the Rod Runner and the Big Belter, which launched cars with rubber bands. The Big Belter could even detect jump starts, which is pretty cool, right? These were a smash hit and propelled both Hot Wheels and drag racing to greater levels of fame. Heavyweights were designed to go faster on gravity drops, and Sizzlers had little battery-powered motors so you didn't need a launcher. Named Paul Tam started drawing six-wheel designs like six-shooter and open fire. Hot Wheels didn't stop there. There were loads of other innovations like tampo printed patterns on the cars, which no one else was doing. Then you had the Hot Wheels Collector's Club Kit, where you could mail in to get either the Boss Puffs, Heavy Chevy, or King Cuda, all with open hoods, big supercharger blowers, and silver paint jobs. Oh, so cool. Wish I'd been around back then. You know what? All this talk about drag racing has given me an idea. The cars in the original Snake vs. Mongoose set were powered by rubber bands. These ones, well, aren't. How about you and I test them in a drag race?
Bring it on, Haley. Let's go.
Smoke your ass, son. Get some of this. How are you starting ahead of me? What kind of shit is
I
this?
believe that Snake has a bite.
Drag racing, you got a 3-car length head start. Get out of here with that shit. You gave me the car for free, so I'm gonna tear it up.
Coming up on a loop. Keep your car in the middle.
Don't tell me how to drive, woman.
Keep your foot down. Let me worry about the physics.
Oh, shit.
Not bad, not bad. I obviously let you win, though. Who else am I going to give the keys to the rip rod?
Hold up the car. Oh, nice boy. Hell yeah. I think I've seen something like that. One of my cousins had it or something. It like, you did the little thing and it like cranked the car up to the top. And yeah. All right, so we're getting our Hot Wheels education here. There's a whole bunch of other races and shit for us to do. Yeah, it will do that. It will definitely do that. All right, so here we go. I don't know what I want to drive, man. I think I'm gonna rock the old Jaws machine here. A little bit of Darrell Waltrip action. It was cool as shit seeing this car in real life too, man. I didn't leave the convoy, Blaze. You left convoy. Right before I started the last thing. I just thought you didn't want to sit through it. Or it said you, I don't know. There you are. Yeah, right when I started the last one, I just thought you didn't want to sit through it. Because you already seen it.
This race is full of ice tracks, so watch out on those slippy corners.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Look, Charlie's got Chick Hicks over here. C's in a Viper. I wonder where C's been, man. I haven't talked to him in forever. DK rocking the old Crown Vic. Techno Monte Carlo. Some Grand Nationals back there. But they can't touch this bad boy right here. Well, I overshot the hell out of that, boy. Hell yeah. They did do an awesome job with this, man. It all looks so cool. All right, that's one race done. We got Blaze back in here now. So we can do little team races. Let me rock on over. We can do this one right here. Fast travel is free, which is nice. Drop you right on over to it. we go. We'll get a little race action started here. The hell am I hearing? Somebody's changing tires and stuff over here. Hell yeah. Fire, what's going on, buddy? It's all good, man. Chilling. We are tearing it up here with this Hot Wheels stuff, having some fun. This is a pretty awesome add-on they've added here. I love how you're on top of like a fucking like Halo spaceship. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there we go. These checkpoints are pretty far apart. Oh, shit. Woo-hoo. They're getting pretty creative with these track setups too, man. Oh, the car is like echoing in the canyon and shit. What the hell is this computer car thing it's doing? You ain't no faster than me. Get out of here. I'm fixing to lay the block to you. That's what I thought, son. No, Fire, I got it, man. Got it before we started the stream, got it downloaded and everything like that. It's been pretty awesome. I've been having fun with it. These races are fun as hell, man. There you go, Boost. That would be fun. Little kart style track. Hey, and Blackbird got his Rivals thing done. Hell yeah. All right, let's take a look and see what's next. There should be some more races up here for us to knock out. Ooh, water slide one. Go down for a little water slide action. Blaze, what do you think? Little waterfall time here? Hell yeah, Fire. This is fun as shit, man. I mean, look at it. Just like, look at this screen. Like, there's just so much. It's crazy. This could have been a whole game by itself. It's so awesome. All right.
This is a speed race, my favorite. Track machines and precision handling. Like my asphalt racing program, except bigger and more orange.
All right, let's see. I don't know what I have this set up for. We're gonna find out. Oh, they're like completely, I can't compare the two, Fire. They're like completely different. They're like totally different games that are just on the same game engine. You have to use all the same cars and whatnot, but it's like totally different stuff. Like I was talking about earlier, it's like playing Wipeout back on my PlayStation. Oh shit, I have no idea what this thing is going to do, Blaze. I don't even remember building this car. Apparently I did. I think. Yeah, I have no idea what car this is, so we're going to find out. But it looked cool, so I figured we'd go with it. Hairy cheese. That's disgusting. I gave you the bump draft, please. I tried to. This car does not turn at all. Oh my God. This thing does not turn, it's so bad. It's, oh, it just won't turn. It's like you turn the wheel, the car. It's like, nah, it's going straight. We're getting there. We're getting there. This car didn't turn with shit, man, I swear. Damn. That's right, the red team had 0 points, son. Hell yeah. Damn, I wanted that purple and green sport coat. Level 55 biatch. Oh, and we get a wheel spin? What are we getting? 70 grand? Yes, sir. We get another one? Come on, what we got? Give me something. Give me them pink joggers. God damn it. I didn't want a Shelby GT 500. I wanted pink joggers. I wanted epic pink joggers. That's what that says. It says epic pink joggers. I wanted it. Damn. This car sucks. And I will not be driving it anymore. I own entirely too many BMWs. We'll go drive the DeLorean, son. There you go, Blackbird. Hell yeah. That's one way to do it. All right. We got the DeLorean. We're about to hit 88 miles an hour. We get there quick, too. Now, I will gear up the DeLorean to be the Hot Wheels car. Let's do that. We'll make this the, I'll make this my Hot Wheels specific ride. Boom. Let's see here. We are going to I think this car is pretty much close to maxed out anyway. I don't think they go very fast.
Welcome back, Alex.
That's right. Welcome back. That's me. All right. What have we got in this thing motor-wise? I'm pretty sure it's like maxed out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's all maximized. All right. Well, in that case, I'm just going to bring the final gear like way down. There we go. We'll do that. And then we'll go find something Hot Wheelsy looking. So let's just look through here and see what we've got. Everybody's doing Back to the Future stuff, man. Little Tron action, Cyberpunk action. That actually looks pretty sick. Little Ghostbusters, Domino's Pizza. Yo, that's what we're getting. Bro, look at that. So sick. So simple. But yet it gets the job done. And it's still got the DeLorean like brushed steel. Look, come on, son. Now it just needs the OIS logo on it, baby. Woo! What kind of tires has this thing got on it? Boy, we need to throw racing slicks on this bad boy. That makes it an 817, though. Semi slicks makes it 810. So right now it's 792. Oh, you can get the Hot Wheels. They look weird with the pink and blue. The red doesn't look good. I think we'll up it to the semi-slick ones, and then we'll back down something else to get it to be A800. Or maybe we'll go straight slicks. Nah, we'll do the semi-slicks, and then back something else back down. So you also need at least 16s here. Come on. There we go. Now it's looking decent here. We're going to swap out these. I don't know. You almost want to stick with the classic DeLorean wheels, but let's see what other. That's like a more modern looking DeLorean style wheel here. Let's do it. Let's do that. Yogi, what's happening, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? All right, so now we have to get this thing back down. First thing we can do is maybe... That'll drop us 24 horsepower, though. And we'll do it. Then we just got to come down 3 more. What do we want to come off of? 3 more. There we go. Right there will put us at A800. Maybe I could have come down from this and only lose 6 horsepower. Nah, we probably did all right where we were at. So we're right at A800. So this is our Hot Wheels Hotline Miami DeLorean. Fuck yeah. Little bit heavier, a little bit less horsepower, but it's got more grip now and it looks better than it did before. And it's got long ass gears in it, so it is set up to do the Hot Wheels stuff. Yes, sir. Let's go do a race with it. Well, let's make sure the gears work right before we do a race. Hell yeah, Blaze doesn't have to work tomorrow. Ooh, first gear is still quick. All right. I could probably still wind out the gears even more. This thing is grippy though. Hell yeah, boy. All right. $310 in the reel. Let's try that. Takes her a whole lot longer to spool up. Yeah, because now it's got the RPMs to be able to handle the booster pads and everything like that. Hell yeah. All right, so we're hooked up now. We got us a Hot Wheels Class A racing machine. So this will be my Class A Hot Wheels car. I'll have a like an S1 class. I'll just keep making them. This thing is sick, dude. Uh-oh, me and Blaze, we're getting over the hill. We're trying. Rocking the old BMW over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Lava shooting up and everything, man. It's like a roller coaster over here. All right, let's see how it does with the booster. There, perfect. It like maxed out its RPM. Didn't redline. It's not the best for steering, but it's not the worst. We might be on to something here. All right, well, let's go race it. Fuck yeah, Blaze. All right, Yogi. Well, hey, we're gonna be here, man. I'm chilling on this here for a while because this is fun. Having way too much fun with the old DLC here. Oh boy. But this feels like a Hot Wheels ride, man. Paint scheme, the wheels, the whole thing. Look at that machine. It's so crazy how this car looks so old and so futuristic at the same time. Like they nailed that style way back with this car. Like it's so crazy. Oh, a little Miata action coming over here. That's all right, Blaze. You can beat these computer cars with that thing. Shit, you say it's a shitbox? It's an A800. That thing is going to handle business. That thing might handle my business. Oh, that's a turn. Oh, shit. This car is slow. Oh my God. What's with these damn speed bumps? Damn. I did not do good. That's all right. The blue team still wins. When did they add a Lotus Elise? I didn't know that was in the game. Love me an Elise. Tell you what I am going to do, though. All right. Ah, that makes sense, Blaze. That makes sense. Hey, I landed it. All right. Come on, where's another A-class race? This. We finished the A races? I think we did. Now we've got to do all this extra shit. What the rock is cooking. No chance. Vince has got no chance in hell to get out of this shithole that he's dug himself into. Florida? Florida, that's what I'm about to do right here because I'm doing a speed trap thing. Boom. 2 stars. This one, rock slide. This is a PR stunt. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. All right. So what is the PR stunt? Oh, it's way down there. How do I get down there? Not there. It's up there. What the hell, man? I don't understand. All right, Hero. We'll be here, buddy. Drift zone. In a DeLorean? I also think I'm going the wrong way. All right. Let's get the 1 star on there at least. I'm just fishtailing this bitch around all over the place, man. Fuck it, I'll take it. What did I get? Still only got 1 star. Hell yeah. All right. This little tank balloon guy is right here. I think that's off of a track up over my head. Oh, it might be right here. No, that's the one up over my head, I believe. Seems to be one right here, too. Oh, I wasn't quite high enough to hit it. Shit. Are you digging the pickles out of the bag?
No. Don't have Tacuba.
She's digging the pickles out of the bag.
No, I'm not. like pickles.
Some cold ass pickles. You forgot the pickles.
My first one had onions on it.
Oh yeah?
Did you eat the dog?
Yeah. What? I got one of the things, the balloon things. Here's another one here. Can I help you?
Can I help you?
What are you doing? Playing with the green screen? Stop messing with stuff. Seriously? You are... What is wrong with you?
Hi, guys.
Are you having fun?
Hi.
Hello. Art thou enjoying yourself?
Yeah, you put a cover on so I can't peek through the holes anymore.
Correct. What the hell are you doing? Don't mess that thing up, please. Those were kind of a pain in the ass to do.
There we go. Okay.
You want to play Forza? Okay. We will be playing Forza.
I have to be working with one again.
Oh. Huh? A little bit. I would ask if you can not go in so late. Well, it was supposed to be 11 to 7. Well, then you need to talk to somebody. I kind of do. Yeah, because that's how that works. Yeah, can you put things back where you got them from when you come into my room and move things all around, please? Was that necessary? What are you doing?
In the bushes.
She is very high on pickles. Oh shit. The water at the bottom of these enormous waterfalls is 3 inches deep. This is the new Hot Wheels DLC thing. It's pretty badass. Are you having fun? There a water slide? You having fun? That's not where that goes. Put it back, please, because it's in the... Thank you.
Not a dog on your stream.
All right, where's another? What are we doing next here?
Daddy doesn't love you. Don't. Mommy loves you more.
I mean, it's Teddy. All right. Ice Crash. The hell is Ice Crash? We're gonna find out. All right. I like how I just land and stop. 97 more feet to Ernest. Come on. We'll do it again. This map is so awesome looking too. Damn, just landed like a box of bricks. Holy shit. All right. Let's see what we're doing next. Or what did we not finish on this one? Oh, the higher difficulty. I ain't worried about that shit right now. Now, complete the expert qualifier. Now, this isn't pod racing, or that's what they called it? That's so fucking awesome. All right, so which one of these stunt things have we not done yet? We did this one. We have not done Canyon Fire. There you go, Blaze. All right, here we go. All right, we got a star on that one. We got a star on that one. That one, this one, this one. Pretty sure that's all of them. What are we missing? There's at least one star on all of the A class. Oh, this one here. This is speed trap on the long straightaway. So I'm gonna come all the way back here and we're gonna hit that bitch quick. Oh yeah. All the speed, baby, all the speed. All right, here we come. Boom. Only 2 stars. Shit. 219. All right, I've got to get out the Hot Wheels ride. Let's do that. Got to do a little drifting.
She wants to organise another qualifier. Keep earning those medals and you'll get another invite very soon.
Working on it, Haley.
All right, there we go. Drifted this thing around. Earn 3 loop-the-loop skills in 2 minutes. So I need to find a section on the map that's got 3 loops pretty damn close to each other. All right, so I can hit this one. Yeah, this is actually kind of a pain in the ass to figure out. All right, well, if I keep going straight, there's one right in front of me. And that will take me over to this one, and then I've just got to figure out from there, I come around here and get to this one. All right, so here we go. All right, Blaze, take it easy, bud. It was fun racing around with you. And I'm just going to drive this thing here to get her done. timer has started. All right, so there's the next one. Oh, I can just hit this one. Is it gonna count this one? It did count that one. Will it count it if I just turn around and go back through it backwards? Oh, there's another one right here. That was way faster than what I was thinking I was about to be doing. Hell yeah.
Qualifier 3 is live. I've helped Ale with some of the logistics. It's gonna be a good one.
S1, son. We'll hop our ass right on over there. All right, let's do a little, this isn't pod racing. I love that, dude. It's so awesome. Ugh. Let's do it.
So, you'll be racing head-to-head against a special guest in this. Chupan, 3.3-liter twin turbocharged. You ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready. This thing looks dope.
Special guest. Okay, let's go.
Huh? Oh, just somebody I could get at short notice. But the car, based on the model Vern Chupan used to win Le Mans in 1983. I think he looks like something from the future, don't you? I was talking to Haley. We thought a high-speed run through the desert canyons, just like in Star Wars.
They just go straight up talk about Star Wars. They said, fuck copyright and trademark stuff. We're just gonna go for it. Hell yeah, I want a pod racer. That's what I want. A new pod racing game is what the hell I want. I would play that to death. Oh my god.
Surprise! I'm not about to miss out on the chance to race a future legend through the canyon.
What my little cousin means is he begged me to bring him along. Luckily, I was feeling generous, and he is a worthy opponent for you. So, it's a Horizon Mexico legend versus a future Hot Wheels legend through the canyon. Beat Rami, and I'll put you through to the next round.
Well, I mean, I beat his ass every other time I race against him. What kind of shit is this? He's got way more motor than I got.
You and your legend, my friend. See you on the finish line.
He's not about to try to Sebulba me, is he?
Angelica Garcia on Horizon XS coming to you live. Ramiro's lining up against our top festival superstar. Who's gonna win? Let's find out.
That's what I'm talking about.
This thing doesn't really like a turn either.
I thought you'd spit up a better drive. Come on.
Base Arena breaking into your regular programming with big racing news. Remy and a certain superstar are going head-to-head above our heads. And so far, it's all Remy. Superstar, you gonna let him do that?
Too slow, Remy.
Come on, come on.
Hey, Chris. Remy v Superstar. Who you got? Superstar all the way, thanks. You owe me lunch.
You're giving me some competition here.
This thing drives like dog shit.
Wait, Pulse listeners, qualifier, superstar in the lead. I've just tuned in time.
I mean, it's got no grip, no turning, no nothing. And it's like it weighs 9,000 pounds.
There is a festival superstar. Rob picked a victory in the qualifier. It's pretty much over now. Or is it? Remy?
That was incredibly short of Star Wars pod racing references there.
Well done, my friend. If there is going to be a legend above Mexico, I'm glad it's you.
My guy looks like such a douchebag. Well, damn.
Let me get this straight. You beat Remy in a head-to-head.
Yes.
Oh, now that's definitely legendary.
Shit.
I think it's worth expert rank in the academy, don't you? Updating your schedule. Got another event set up. Something to help you understand the ultimate thrill for a hardcore Hot Wheels fan.
Thanks, Haley. Sounds good.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Get my ass out of this piece of shit car.
I'll upgrade your license to expert rank and for faster vehicles. You've earned it. Plus, I have some more ideas for missions. You're gonna need the extra power.
You can power up these nuts. All right. We got some S1 action now. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's see where we're going to go next. Where's the next history lesson thing? I want to see what they have to say about that. There we go. Talking about Hot Wheels during the 80s and 90s. Getting into my time. Because I'm old. Falling apart. Boom. Here we go.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing the best tunes in town.
Oh boy.
Hey, you'll be doing all the driving for this one. Here, take the keys and I'll be on the radio.
Is that a... It is. Oh, this was one of my cars when I was little.
I've got loads to tell you, but I
This
promise it'll be
was
worth
my
it.
car when I was little. Boys, this is the ride right here. So this thing is talking about 80s and 90s or whatever. Way back when, I think it was the first, or it was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. But like the OG Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2.
Right, so the 80s were known as the Black Horse era because the previous red line tyres with a red pinstripe were discontinued in 1977. Then there were hot ones with thinner axles, ultra hot, the new wheel design, real riders with actual rubber tyres. Those are pretty popular. Let me think. You've got crack-ups with damaged panels, colour shifters that changed in water. Oh, and you know the blue car blister packs you can recognise from across the store? Those started in the 80s too.
Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, but this was my ride. Like the Lamborghini SV, this was like my little, this was like the dream car or whatever when I was like 8 years old.
You know, if you
Diablo
keep the blue cars,
SV,
you can mail them
baby.
in and redeem them for bonus cars.
You know that?
Cool, well, now you know that.
Oh, I hope I unlock this thing after doing this.
Go, go, go!
I'm going to customize the shit out of this machine right here.
Basically, since 1995, when they split up the product line into series and brought in numbering and limited editions, collecting Hot Wheels has gone from a hobby to a full-on obsession.
She sounds like she's fixing to have a moment.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Keto, what's going on, buddy? I'm just grinding this thing into the wall and shit over here. Dude, this new Hot Wheels shit is super freaking awesome.
Towards the end of this
And
era,
it's
Mattel bought
huge. Like, look in the
Toys
background at all this shit.
Makers of the Matchbox brand of toy cars. This brought all the miniature toy cars under one big roof.
Yeah, like look at all, like up on the mountain and everything, like all of that's accessible, and you don't have to be on the Hot Wheels track. You can drive around on the ground too. Like, this shit is wild. And apparently there's a Diablo SV, which I was just talking about when I was younger, is like, that was my car. Like, that was the ride. Uh-oh, Boost says we gotta stretch it out. We gotta drink a little bit of water. There we go. That was a good stretch. Oh, the whole thing is Hot Wheels track. Yeah, it's fucking
I've set
crazy.
you up with a rip rod for this one. Off-Road Series 2014, code BD00.
There's
One of the new lines Hot Wheels
booster
created was
pads,
called the
there's
Treasure
ice
Hunt
track,
series.
water
Limited
tracks,
production, super collectible.
volcanoes,
Obviously, we can't go
desert.
into a toy store or convention floor, so I'll simulate the experience with some treasure chests.
Go find that treasure! Collect them all!
Treasure chests? Where? Oh, these little guys. Oh, I missed that one. Missed that one too, shit.
Oh, I hear there's a first edition with chrome wheels in this next chest. Better be fast.
Ah, you bastard.
Hey, I hear there might be a Pearl Diver paint edition up for grabs next. See? This is my whole life.
I imagine for somebody that is like a big Hot Wheels person, like that collects them and stuff like that, is big into it, I bet this is cool as shit. And them talking about the history and everything like that, because I know I get super stoked when like regular day-to-day things or whatever bring up shit like wrestling or roller coaster stuff or whatever, like things that I'm into. So I bet Hot Wheels people, like if they play Forza, are like super fucking stoked about this. Or like when Charlie was playing the Walking Dead and they were in Richmond, they like, it's not just like random fucking, you know, random miscellaneous city number 7. Like, they were in Richmond, Virginia. Like, the buildings and all were accurate. Like, I knew what streets they were on, the businesses they were around. Like, I recognized all of it. Like, they came to Richmond and researched their shit and drew maps and took pictures and all based off the city. It was so cool. Like, I was losing my mind over that shit. So I imagine Hot Wheels people would be pretty stoked over this. Oh, we need one more. There's got to be one more somewhere. Oh, son of a bitch.
Here, have a 2 Jet Z. Now you know what it's like to be a proper Hot Wheels collector. Exhausting, right?
Yeah! Worth it, though.
I want that. I want that Diablo. Oh, shit. Keto streaming? What? So you got, do you have like a little, it's like a little animated dude?
Meet me here.
I'll meet you there. I can meet you there. The last chapter. All right, well, let's go over there and do the shit. I do not want to drive that far right now. Actually, yeah, I do. Because I haven't got to drive this yet. But yeah, check this shit out, Keto. Hell yeah, dude. If you get on there before we get off here, let me know. Keep the party going at your place. I want to check it out. But yeah, this is what the game looks like, man. It's so badass. And of course, you don't have to drive the Hot Wheels DLC cars or whatever on. You can just, it's all the regular Forza stuff. Apparently, you can build custom tracks and stuff too, which we'll have to check that out sometime later, but that'll be pretty cool. I'm just trying to help you out, that's all I'm saying. Besides, whenever I'm going to watch anyway, I want to check it out. But this was, the DLC by itself is $20. There's like a premium content pack or whatever that like Steam will adjust if you already own parts of it or whatever, which I happen to, and it was on sale for some reason. So I got the like super ultra premium whatever the fuck pack for like $35. So I got a bunch of cars and stuff too. But yeah, you can get it for just $20 how it is. And I mean, this is the map. Like the map itself could be its own game. Like this shit is insane. And like, I'm just trying to go through the little story thing so I can unlock all the races. But I mean, this is nuts. The amount of like tracks and everything that there are. And this whole thing, you're in the sky. It's on like it's a spaceship that reminds me of something from like Halo that you're like floating on in the sky. Kind of like BioShock Infinite, where they like had stuff all like floating up in the clouds or whatever. It's like a Halo ship that's floating in the clouds. All right, so here we go. The last part of the little documentary thing where they're talking about the history of Hot Wheels. Yeah, dude, this is so awesome. And I don't like paying for DLC for games for like major massive developers, for like any of like the EA Sports stuff or anything like that. Like I think any type of like DLC content for that is bullshit. So it was like with Microsoft and like the Forza stuff, I was kind of like, I don't know. But like all the guys were saying, like Boost and Fire and all these guys were saying they loved it. So it's like, all right, well, I'll check it. We play a lot of Forza, so I was like, I'll check it out. Totally worth it. Like the actual content is worth the money. It's not like you.
I've always had a soft spot for the.
Oh, I got it from your Microsoft account.
It's like an antique you can drive around in. Let's go.
You can change that in the settings, Keto, because it did it to me at first too. It hit me with my government name, and I was like, hold on. We got to make that say Alex.
Did I tell you about the Hot Wheels 50th anniversary back in 2018?
No, but I have a feeling you're about to.
They did a sweet black and gold series with matching livery and a whole collection of other 50th anniversary inspired cars throughout the line. They also started the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. Custom car builders compete to show off their best designs. Then Hot Wheels picks the best one and makes it into a 1/64 scale toy. That's how we ended up with the 2 Jet C, Nash Metropolitan and Custom Trans Am.
I thought the damn FBI was here to get me. Game loads up, says, hello, Paul. I said, what?
The opposite happens, where a toy car gets
my computer doesn't call me that.
Real one.
My mom calls me that, goddammit.
Full-scale cars and use them to break 3 world records with actual corkscrew jumps and double loops. It's wild.
I had to find that menu quick. I don't know if Alexander is an option. I might go add that. Make it say that instead.
But
it's so funny because like younger kids that like they've got the Game Pass or whatever through their mom's account. They're gonna get into the game and it's gonna be like, hello, Susan. Why is the game talking to mom?
Between them, they made loads of creative casting designs. There were lines like the Toon, Hard Nose, Cruise, Fatbacks, Torpedoes, and the Drop Top series, and the Realistic series, if that was your jam.
This is actually kind of getting me interested in Hot Wheels stuff. Not that I'm fixing to go like collect any of it or spend any money on it, but I mean like go on Wikipedia and like read about some history and like I'm sure there are websites that have like full documentation of all the different series, car sets with pictures and all the stats and everything like that. Kind of scroll through that, just take a look-see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gave Forza no permission to be going straight to our name, and we're not on a first name basis with Forza yet. Now, after I've been playing it this long, yeah, but not right off the bat, man. I was not ready. Coming right off the loading screen at the beginning, talking about my name. Forza better put some respect on my names. Yeah, you're right about that. At least it works like
nice. Now let's check
80% of the time
bit,
now.
shall we?
Because when it first started, man, this shit didn't work at all. We were talking about like, oh, we might have to refund it, but they were like, we're working on it, we're working on it. It was like, okay. At least Splitgate's free to play. I still can't believe how bad they broke that game.
Take on the classic Bone Shaker design.
And then won't fix it. Yo, this thing drives decent.
Hot Wheels have done heaps of cool stuff outside of model cars as well.
You mean apart from the Horizon Festival?
Exactly. There was an animated movie in 2003, a TV series called Hot Wheels Accelerators in 2005, and tons of video games going all the way back to an 8-bit version in 1984. Oh, those were the days. And get this. Back in 2014, they hooked up with the University of Southern California to develop speedometry, an educational curriculum to teach kids science and maths.
Seriously?
I know. And there's me, stuck in a university lecture on advanced analytics with no toy cars or anything. So unfair. Thankfully,
I didn't know if I was going to make that. Well, it's crazy too, Keto, because like, especially with Split, like, this shit was working. Like, there were some minor things that needed fixed, or like their matchmaking stuff needed fixed or whatever, so they included that, but like, everything else broke. It's like, well, and there's no way they didn't know in testing. But like, they had set the date or whatever, and they were like, well, we're not going to be late. Well, we'd rather you be late.
Since it all began, there's been 20,000 different designs, and at least 8 billion cars have been made. Impressive, right?
There have been more Hot Wheels cars made than humans on Earth.
But the rare cars are still worth a lot at auction. An ultra-rare prototype of the 1969 Volkswagen Beach Bomb sold for $72,000, and some collections are estimated to be worth over $1 million. In the early 2000s, several collector conventions began to spring up around the world, where fans could meet up to buy or sell cars, show off their collections, or just talk about their hobby.
$70-some thousand for a Hot Wheel car? That's fucking crazy. Which part were you saying really to, Keto? My bad. I was listening. I was like, what? They sold that shit for how much money? It makes sense, though. It sucks that Beanie Babies didn't turn out like that. 8 billion, that's wild. I think Charlie is going to sleep booth. She said she had a long day at work. Also, she doesn't have the Hot Wheels DLC.
Nice. Now, the Baja Bone Shaker's ground clearance is pretty good, but monster truck Bone Shaker.
Hell
Amazing,
yeah,
right?
it's a monster truck.
Climb in and let's do this.
Haven't I been saying this game needed a monster truck? Like an actual legit monster truck?
With an epic stunt run in this beast. Don't ask how we got it up here.
I would love, I'd pay a shitload of money for a Monster Jam DLC for this game, dude. I take that back. I'd pay a shitload of money for a Monster Jam DLC in SnowRunner.
Okay, fine. In 2018, Hot Wheels launched its Hot Wheels Monster Trucks toy line, and an exciting live event came a year later. This line has both amazing original designs and monster truck versions of classics like the Bone Shaker and Twin Mill. Rubber tyres were discontinued, so technically they shouldn't make smoke, but we thought, now this is a Hot Wheels finale.
This thing is kind of a pain in the ass to drive at high speed, which I guess makes sense.
PEI XT1 chassis, 540 cubic inch Chevrolet engine, 66 inch Terra tires. It's a beast! Anyway, stunts please.
I think Wreckfest would be good too. A Monster Jam DLC for Wreckfest, Forza, or SnowRunner, I would be down with. Honestly, Forza would probably be the best because they would make the trucks like, it'd be like driving the damn truck in the game, like the real thing. SnowRunner would be the most fun because of all the crazy terrain physics and all that shit, and then Wreckfest would be, it's fucking Wreckfest. Like, just absolutely tearing shit up in monster trucks on Wreckfest would be hysterical.
Yeah, that was a suitably epic finale. Thanks. Here, have a Mustang.
I don't want a Mustang, I want the monster truck. How you gonna do this to me? How you gonna tease me with the monster truck and then give me a Mustang? How you gonna tease me with the Lamborghini Diablo SV and then give me whatever the hell you gave me? I don't want that. I want that damn Diablo. Now I gotta go try to buy a Diablo.
Well, there we go. I think we've got all the material needed for the documentary. Thanks for your help. Look
All
for
right,
your name in the credits when it's done. Your royalty check will be in the post.
Of course. See you around.
Royalty check? I'll take a royalty check. Mission reward available. Oh, you have to go through and like collect these bitches. Ah. Not what I meant to do. All right. Blackbird got all the collectibles from the High Wheels thing. Hell yeah. All right, let's do... So yeah, I have to go through and claim all of these. So let me do that. All of these. Elite and Legend. Hell yeah. All right, so we do the races. I'm trying to get the scoop on this damn Diablo right here. Yeah. How much do they want for this bitch? I didn't even see it. I was just like, I'll take it. 174, that's it? Hell yeah, son, I'm getting me a Diablo. Fuck yeah. Childhood favorite car. Use one car voucher. I'm not using it for that. Purchase any auto show car for free. I ain't spending it on one that's 100,000. I'm gonna spend that bitch on one that's like 10 million. What's the most expensive auto show car? Whatever the most expensive auto show car is that it'll let me buy, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna get that bitch for free. It probably won't let you. God, this thing was my shit back in the day. Let's see if somebody made the if somebody made the livery that was in the old school Need for Speed game with the big ass SV drawn up the side. I'm probably the only one that remembers that shit. Some of these look pretty badass, so I'm not going to lie. That looks fucking crazy. I might just go with this. I'm just going to get this thing right here. Is that any good, Boost? I don't know. That color combo is not quite as good as I thought it was going to be. All right, let's put a cool design on this thing and then build it up. Give me a... probably S1 out of this. Duracell, it's the big battery. And it's crazy nobody made the car from Need for Speed. I don't get it. Thought that would have been, that has to at least have been somebody else like first experience with this car, knowing what this car is. A one-piece Lamborghini? Ah, there we go. We're getting close. That's not exactly what they look like, but that's not bad. At least it's got the SV on the side. Yo, the Vice City Lambo, though. Black and red SV on the side. Yeah, there you go. Hot Pursuit. That was the one. All right. But they don't have the other one. All right, well, we'll go with this one. Oh, this looks dope, though. All right, well, we're starting to get into the realm where people have made them. So there it is. There it is, son. This is the one right here. From back in the day. Look at that shit. All right. Conversion. What the hell kind of conversion does it need? I thought these bitches were all-wheel drive. I guess not. Well, it's going to be all-wheel drive now. Twin turbo, duh, no shit. Ew, that wing looks like shit compared to the default one. Bitch has got some fat ass rear tires on it. That almost looks weird being that far out. I'll go with that one and then the rears to the body line. There we go. That'll be nice. Even looking. Hell yeah. All right. Got you, Boost. I'll check it out. I'm so stoked about this Diablo right here, man. My whole childhood right here in all in high definition. If Akuza shows up, man, he's gonna see this shit and he's gonna know exactly. He's gonna be like, I remember that. All right, so we've got it all cranked up. So now we're going to go to the engine. 865. We don't have a whole lot of space left to work with. Yeah, we might be all right here. Damn, that puts it right at 900. So let's go here, 897, and then the flywheel, 899. Son of a bitch. That makes it 901. Come on. Can I drop one of these down by like one, maybe? We lose 5 horsepower, but there we go. Who, what, Blackbird? Damn, look at how mean this shit looks, dude. See, 3,000 pounds, 879 horsepower, right on S1 900. Hell yes, dude. And it's like fully upgraded except for one part. Oh, Akuza. That's our boy. Old Akuza GTR. He's the like racing game history. He just knows. He's just got the encyclopedia up here. But he's also a little bit closer to my age, so he like played the same games that I played. All right, let me go drive this thing. I'm so hyped. I don't think I have driven a Diablo SV in a video game since Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Those boosts with the Camaro. That's pretty badass looking. Oh, it's got the, it's a drag car. Nice. Damn, took out that whole palm tree. Oh, I didn't do my usual tuning setup on this thing. All right, so let me do my thing. All right, here we go. I mean, I'm not super worried about it, Boost. I've got my new Lambo right now. I'm pretty excited about my old Diablo here. She doesn't drive bad. Probably work with her to get it to turn a little better. It's so badass to have this in a game again. Yeah, I've got to get this thing to turn better. Of course, I find myself in a spot where I'm not turning a whole lot. I also need to hit a booster thing to make sure it's not going to red line. Ah, there we go. All right. Yep, need to crank down the... All right, so let me try some stuff real quick. First thing we're going to do is bring this down. For that, let's see. All I need to do... Which camber has it got? It probably needs... It's probably fine with 2 degrees of camber in the front. Let's flatten those out and soften up. And then she goes. Now she wants to turn. I needed to soften up that rear suspension so that way the car could actually get into its camber some. I was just riding around on the inside of my wheels. Oh, what's Blackbird saying? I wasn't even looking. If I run the caster up too high, because like she is a little slidey on our like when we're playing Car X, like on our drift cars and everything like that. That would be good because your caster angle is basically where the rotational point, like where you're steering, it's the height adjustment on your steering linkage. So essentially, it makes the wheel as you turn it, it makes it like lay over, which the idea of that is as you turn the wheel as it sits regularly, it starts to kind of pitch inward some. So you try to adjust so that way you have the maximum amount of contact patch on the ground as possible, or at least if that's what you want to do. But 7 degrees of caster is like, because that's what that is the wheel angle at full lock, as far as I know. So 7 degrees would be quite an aggressive amount. Unless you were running slightly negative front camber, which I'm not sure why in a racing situation you might do that, but if that's what you were doing, that would work. But it's also probably, see, that's the other thing is, as I'm going off of real life for like everything. So in the game engine, bringing the caster up and setting that tire on edge when you're full lock steering could give you a shitload more grip in game when turning. So that is very, very possible that works. So don't think I'm saying it doesn't work, because I don't know. Yeah, this thing does get a little slidey at high speeds, but it's predictable, which is helpful. All right, let's go do a race. I'm not sorry, I got really excited to have my my SV Lambo here. All right, let's do a race. There's a race right here. Welcome back, Santaku. All right, here we go. Snowfields Hazard Circuit. I'm gonna do it in a Lambo. Drive through the snowfields in a Diablo. I mean, I could try Blackbird, but it's going to be the same advice that I always give, like whenever we're talking about Car X or Forza or any other driving games or anything like that. The same advice that I always give is basically that if you can give somebody what you're experiencing with your car, like because I come from a stock car racing background, like real life, I've worked on race cars at short tracks, late models, modifieds, street stock cars, everything like that. These guys have heard me talk about it a million times. But that's just kind of like where my knowledge point is on, because I'm not a car guy at all. I'm a race car guy, but I'm not a car guy. The stuff that I know about late models and modifieds or whatever does not apply to regular road cars or like rally cars or whatever. It's specifically to stock cars. I've learned a lot about drifting stuff from doing our drifting streams and doing the slide style tournament and everything like that. So I've learned a lot of that stuff, but all my general advice is on setting up any race car is not to, that you don't need to become like a mechanical engineering expert by any means, but just Google like what is camber? And even if you know what camber is, sometimes it's good to look up a YouTube video and have somebody with like a 3D model and like they explain what it is, because it gives you a good, what the hell? The AI car has just stopped. But it gives you a really good mental like idea of what's going on when you make the changes you make. And you start to kind of, when you put all the pieces together, especially with like front steering linkage, suspension, and everything like that. So you're talking about your camber, caster, toe, steering angle stuff, all of that, suspension stuff, shock stuff. As you start to kind of work in on all of that, you kind of start to gain an understanding of what is actually happening. Like when you go into the turn, you know, as the suspension compresses, what happens to the car and everything, and you know, it just kind of, you start to think that way. But the biggest reason I say that is because the way you drive a car and the way you approach driving a car is completely different than the way I approach driving a car or anybody else does. And on top of that, the way somebody is going to approach driving a car depends on how it's set up. So not only am I going to approach a car that you set up differently, I'm going to drive it in my driving style. So then when I tell you, give advice on what to do with it or whatever, and then let's say like I make a bunch of changes and everything like that, what the hell is going on? But like if I were to make a bunch of changes and like send it back to you or whatever, you're gonna get it, and then you're trying to drive it with my setup, with your driving style, and then expect, it's just, you know, it kind of becomes the whole thing. And at the end of the day, you haven't like learned how to better drive that car or how to better set up that car. You know what I mean? So I kind of try to avoid just like telling people what to do. And also, if you ever go, like if you're on YouTube and you're looking at like car tuning guides for Forza on YouTube, if you ever see somebody telling you like, oh, set this to 1.4 and set this to 6.75 and set this to, they don't know what they're talking about. Don't keep watching them. They have no idea, because you can't just put a magic number in a car and give it to somebody and it just be this magical solution to it. No, because it doesn't take into account their driving style or what they're looking to do with it on a, like, in Forza, are you doing rally racing? Are you doing, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many different things. But from the experience that I got from, you know, working on the cars at the local tracks and everything like that for so long, and then I did iRacing for a long time, and obviously that's meant to be like a simulator, so kind of a lot of it applied to that too. So just the things that I learned from that is kind of what I've been using to try to explain that stuff as best I can when we're talking about it on stream. But yeah, I kind of try to avoid when somebody's like, you know, how do I tune this car to make it, like, how do I make it turn better? Well, what? I need so much more information on how it's not turning. Like, if you ever watch a NASCAR race and you listen to, like, you hear their radio or whatever, and, like, you hear such specific information given from the driver to the crew chief for them to make adjustments. They just, like, they don't say it won't turn. If a NASCAR driver says it won't turn, that car has got like 15 different problems and they're just pissed off. But if they're like, you know, I can't really get it to roll the center like I want it to, that means they're happy with it on entry, they're happy with it on exit, and it just seems to not want to, you can't get back into the throttle as quick as you'd like to in the center of the turn. So the crew chief then knows, based on the entire rest of the setup of the car, what changes to make the driver happy, or at least to try. So it's kind of when somebody's like, oh, it won't turn. Well, how won't it turn? Does it not want to enter the turn? Does it not like to exit the turn without spinning out? Does it not, like all these different things? So that's why I always say it's good to just gather a small amount of information on basic setup stuff as far as suspension goes and everything like that. And I personally find that stuff interesting as shit, so I'll read all about it. And then, of course, it's a whole learning curve of trying to apply it, because then I take the stuff that I know about like real life race car setup stuff, or at least stock car race car setup stuff, and then try to apply it to Forza, because Forza is not real life. It does a decent job of trying to mimic what changing certain things in car, but it does not. So then you have to learn not only how to tune a car, but then how to tune Forza cars, and it's a whole thing. And Wayne and Santaka, you guys are absolutely right, because if they were pro, which I'm not pro anything, I'm not a good driver. Watch me crashing into all kinds of shit. Not a good driver at all. But I also don't sit here and claim to be pro anything either. But if they were going to give you pro advice or whatever, they would tell you what I just told you. That you've got to learn the stuff. And like I said, you don't need to become a rocket scientist. You don't have to become a mechanical engineer, but like to just Google what is caster and gain that understanding just a little bit. And then the biggest piece of advice that I don't follow myself, and I'm horrible about this, but the biggest piece of advice that I could give to somebody trying to learn car tuning stuff, especially in video games, only make one change at a time. I know it takes forever. It takes so long. But if you say, oh, it won't turn, so I go in and you make 15 different changes, and now it's worse. Which part made it worse? Like, so it's kind of, or if it's, it just completely changes the way it drives. Now you don't know which things you changed were good changes and which things were bad changes. So, like, if you're concerned with you don't have enough grip or whatever and you're messing with stuff, okay, go change the tire pressure. Well, don't change the tire pressure and the suspension and the caster and the camber, and just go change the tire pressure. See what that did. Did it do anything? Might not have done anything. Now go change your spring settings. Did that change anything? Might not have done anything. Might have made it worse. Well, if it made it worse, do the same change but the other direction. Comment, what's going on? And no, I said I didn't have the Hot Wheels pack. And I wasn't going to pre-order it. But then once I saw how much these guys loved it and everything like that, I was like, let me check it out. Lava Loop, hell yeah. I love having the fucking Diablo SV in this game. It looks so cool, man. Anyway, comment, what's happening? We're cranking through some of these, the story mission stuff. What happened to the MR2? Where have you been? We have made it all the way up to S1 now. Well, and then another thing, Blackbird, that you'll get into as far as tuning stuff goes is you'll start to figure out certain things that you have a preference in that work on pretty much any car. Like, I know the general gear ratio curve that I like. So, like, whenever you hear me playing any racing game, like, if you listen to the engine almost like if it were a song, I play the same beat in every car. I could do it in my sleep. I could almost do it. I could, like, when I'm screwing around with things on Car X and I don't have my headset on, like, I can still shift because, like, I just know the song that my cars play. Now, it's been a little bit wonky for me doing this Hot Wheels thing because I have to have my rear gear so low. But that, like, that flow of the shifting Like, now they might be different gear ratios, but if you look at, like, if you put it on a curve, like the same curve is going to be on every car in every game. If I have gear ratio options in a racing game, my car will accelerate like this. Now, obviously, a Lamborghini is going to accelerate differently than like a Mazda Miata, but you get what I'm saying. Well, shit, man, that makes it even easier, Blackbird. The only answer to that question is, do you like it? Especially with Forza, because Forza is, as far as racing games go, is a really easy game. So it's like, do you like driving it? Is it fun? Because if it's fun to drive, then it's a good setup. If it's not fun to drive, keep working on it. I also have a feeling that the cars that I have set up are like, I feel like if anybody else drives them, they would be like, what is this pile of shit? And I'm just really used to handling a car that drives like that. I don't know. Especially with how I set up most of my cars for all-wheel drive in Forza. I'm just at the very limit or just past the limit of grip almost at all times. So it's like I'm ice skating everywhere. Hey, NS 2000. So I wouldn't even know. And I'm not fussing at you, Blackbird. I like talking about that stuff. All right, so what other? We got a couple more S1 races to knock out here. Where are they at? Get all around the map. That's an A. A, B, A. That's a... here we go. The volcano one is fun. Comment says 98 degrees outside, 9 o'clock at night. Holy shit, that is hot. At 9 o'clock at night, so it's dark out. Or almost all the way dark out. It's 98. That's fucking crazy, dude. I wonder how hot it is here. Let's see what we're looking at here. I've got 75 degrees right now, right at midnight. Still pretty damn toasty for midnight, but. Oh, okay, comment. All right, so Boots said he's been using this car and he likes the way it feels. You do have to get out of first gear like really, really fast. But other than that, I feel like the gearing has a really good flow to it. Like I said, this is the same cadence of gearing that I try to run on every car. Steering wise, this one's still a little, it's still a little pushy for my taste, but it's not horrible. This shit is so crazy how you dive into a volcano. Twice. Oh, I tried to squeeze the inside of it and missed it. Three laps around this track, hell yeah. Holy shit, this thing is hard to hold on to. So without a booster, it looks like it tops out at 240. Down the hill. These races seriously are fun as hell. Like regular Forza races are fun, but this is cool as shit too. Especially when we can get a good convoy of people on here. We can get like 10 or 15 of us racing together, man. Blackburn, hell yeah, you can get in here and race with us. Exclamation point Xbox, buddy. Add me on there. I'll add you back. Wayne's got your hookup. There's the link for you. Usually when we play Forza, we've got like a full convoy. It's just tonight's kind of a chill night. Some people are playing different games and stuff tonight. A couple people aren't feeling great. But we only stream on weeknights. We always, this is Monday is Forza Day. Or at least it was for a long time. Monday night is Forza night. Called it Motorsport Monday. I had it before. I mean, it was for tonight. I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of this week, Wayne. Because I don't think we're going to do Gmod tomorrow because nobody plays it anymore. So I don't know exactly what we're going to do. And I want to change up some things with the stream content-wise on just in general what we're doing. All right, so let me add him back. Well, I can do it with the... I keep forgetting I can do this now. Let's see. Blackbird, I don't see it. Or it hadn't popped up yet. Well, there we go. I got it up. I think when you sent the message, that made it happier. All right, there we go. Invite has been sent to you, and also the since you're on my friends list now, you can just, if you ever see us on, just join in the convoy. All right, we'll wait for him to get in, and we'll check out the next race here. It's just really slidey. I feel like it needs...
I'm wild, yeah.
Shit, I love playing with the wheel, Hero. And he's got his food now, hell yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim, yeah.
All right, so we got Blackbird in here. Let's find us a race, y'all. Here we go, S1 class. Well, you can run this thing if you want to. There you go, Hero. Hell yeah. That's all right. Borrow my car. Jump in this bad boy. 3 Diablos, baby. That's what I'm saying, son. 3 Diablos. But anyway, Wayne, since you were asking about the events tab and updating that and everything, I'm trying to figure out. Obviously, I love playing some games. Things are getting a little stale. I've got to work on the Minecraft thing. That's going to happen because we need to get back to that. But we've got kind of the slide style and CarX thing going on throughout the weeks. And we usually have at least probably 2 nights a week on CarX. Try to. But I want to add a little bit more of a variety of content. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do entire streams of different things. Damien, what's going on, buddy? Stone Cold! So, like, and I don't want to be like a typical douchebag YouTuber with like reaction videos or anything like that, but like, I don't know, I feel like that would be a fun thing to do for people to like send things to a Discord channel and be like, you know, stuff that we could watch on stream, like everybody as a group. And check it out, talk about it, whatever it may be. But then I don't know where I run into with like copyright stuff with exporting that to YouTube, so I guess those videos wouldn't go to YouTube. I don't know. But like I want to do stuff like that. And like I want to do wrestling stuff. Like I want to like maybe like go through, like find a relatively short match. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Did he get me? Oh, he got me. Oh, I wish it would tell us our times. We were so close, dude. And Boost was probably right behind us. Well, that's the opposite of what I'm saying, Comet. If we're like watching videos and stuff on stream, I can't post that on YouTube because then it's like a copyright thing because I'm just taking other people's shit, putting it on YouTube. So that's like, I can't do those. Comet, every stream since January 1st is on YouTube right now.
Stop saying penis!
Penis!
Fuck!
Yeah, yeah, it's all there. And I do like the YouTube shorts and stuff like that, or I've started on them at least. I've been kind of experimenting and testing on things. Do not have a command for the slide style YouTube just because I post all of the videos that are on that to the Discord like in order. All right, let's do another. That was fun. Let's do another race. That's what I'm trying to do, Boost. Comet, have you ever done any video editing? There is no edit them a bit. Like, that's people's there are people that's their job. Like, and I've got my stream, Charlie's stream, all the slide style stuff. both Discord servers. I'm trying to get the Minecraft. Yeah, I'm also horrible at video editing. I'm a 2D guy. I have graphic stuff, flat stuff I can do. In motions, no. In the transitions and it's just no. Not interested. Well, and also that's the other thing is I'm not a video guy. I interact with people. I am a streamer. I'm not a. You can't edit our streams into YouTube content because it doesn't work. Because I base everything that I do around you guys. I'm responding to you guys in chat. I'm playing games with you guys. Like, I pick the games that I play so that I can play with as many of y'all as possible at the same time. That's what my go-to thing is. So that's god awful YouTube content. Until we get to the point where like things are bigger and we have a lot more people watching and everything like that, and then really the only people I'm talking to are like our group, you know? Like, because I can't talk, if we've got like 50 viewers at one time, I can't keep up with that chat. And I kind of don't, I mean, it would be nice if that happens one day, but that would suck because I really like talking to everybody. But that's kind of, I post the entire streams to YouTube in case anything, somebody ever like did something in a game and they want to go back and watch, or if like we're doing the wrestling game and they have a match, like it's DK versus Jay or something like that, and they want to go back and watch the stupid little match and laugh at it. You know what I mean? Like that. So I post the stuff on YouTube for that. And then of course we do the YouTube shorts for like little highlights and stuff. All right, let's see. Have we done all the S1 races? I think we have. But so I want to figure out a way to do. I think we did. Did I do all the things? Which one have I missed? S1 class races. Which? All right, so now we've got it on just races. S1 is finished. Here it is. All right, so we got to do this one. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. So that's why, like, I want to not change, but I want to add some different content to what we do. So as far as like like I said, like a reaction thing where like there's a channel in the Discord where like I'll set it up to where all you can do is drop like YouTube links. And then I'll go through on stream for like maybe not the whole stream, but maybe for like an hour and go through the ones from like that week and look at them and watch them and whatever. And talk with you guys and, you know, just do our usual thing, but like with content that y'all have sent me. The neighbors have a pool, Wayne. Just set the old camera up and go dive in. Boy. No, I gotta sit here. I gotta sit here in a bra, and I gotta get an ear, one of those binaural microphones, and lick on it. That's what I've got to do on stream. And then call it ASMR when that's not what the fuck it is. Anyway. But like, I want to do stuff like that. I really want to do wrestling related stuff. Like, because y'all know that's my shit. So like, and I know that. Like, because it's cool with like earlier Blackbird was asking about tuning stuff, and I was just like, well, this is why. So, you know, whatever. And like, I can talk about it. Somebody's like, oh, well, how do you set, like, what do you do to work with front camber and a car setup? And like, I could talk about that for 3 hours. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. All of my experiences from video games or like short track late models, which has no bearing on any other kind of racing but short track late models. So like, I'd just be talking out of my ass, and I would make that, I mean, I'd try to make that clear often that I don't know what I'm talking about. This is just what I think based off of stuff. But with wrestling, I know that shit. Like, when I'm telling you how to do a vertical suplex, I've done it. I know it. I've been trained on it by multiple-time world touring WWE and TNA world champions. Like, I know that shit. And, like, how to structure a match and everything that goes into it, backstage stuff. I know how it works, and I feel like that's such a unique thing for somebody that knows about this stuff but is a nobody. Like, because you've always got celebrity wrestlers that can get in and talk about stuff like that, but you know, they're going to be doing interviews and talking about their own matches and stuff like that. I'm like totally non-biased. I'm just me, just a guy that knows how to do all of that shit, but I've got no, you know, I got no bones in it. I have no biases because I'm not pursuing a career in professional wrestling, so I'm not going to be trying to bullshit anybody with anything. So I feel like it's kind of a unique way. And also, I'm not about hiding shit, like secrets of, you know, oh, keep kayfabe and everything. And fuck that. I want everybody to know exactly how wrestling works. So that, because to me, the art of professional wrestling is what I love about it. And I want everybody else to know how shit works. So that way, when they see two guys in a match or a tag team match or whatever, they see a wrestling match, they look at it and go, man, these guys fucking suck. Or they're like, oh my God, these guys are incredible. And they know, you know what I mean? It's not just WWE storyline bullshit where they tell you, oh, this is the match of the year, you have to see it. And it's just a dog shit fucking match. It's Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar. It's the same match they've had 45 times. And there's no substance to it. When you can watch like Will Ospreay and Ricochet from Battle of the Super Juniors in 2016, and it's one of the greatest, it's one of the fucking craziest professional wrestling matches there ever was. Like, and that's the kind of stuff that I would love to put on the stream and talk about, to like show people a side of wrestling that they probably have never thought about or don't know. Because you've got all those people like, oh, that's that fake shit. You know what I mean? It's like, no, it's way harder. But I don't want to say harder. It's a whole different world than MMA, but it's way harder on your body by a lot. And it requires so much more sacrifice that people don't even know. And I feel like to be able to share that would be so cool. And I am so down to watch drifting shit, Wayne. All kinds of stuff, man. Drifting stuff would be cool. NASCAR shit would be cool, man. If somebody sent like a clip of some old thing that happened in NASCAR in like the 80s or something, and I can talk about like stuff that I know about it, like what I know about the driver or what I know about the history of what's happening, and just like, or if it's some funny shit, we can all just laugh at it together, you know? And Blackbird, I'm just having fun with these races, man. Hero's over here only watching Shinsuke, who apparently went to some G1 shows last week, which is pretty cool. All right, so have we finished all the damn races now? Yes, all right, we finished all the races now. All right, so 1 star on all 6 S1 class PR stunts. All right, so we'll mess with that later. Oh, we're kind of going to have to mess with that now. Damn it. All right. What? Give me the map. That's what I want. All right, so filter. Now we want this shit. I think. Oh, there's one right the hell in front of me. What do you mean you could guess what would happen if the crash never happened? How would you know? Oh, is this one of those speed segments? So I need to get to the end of it. Ah, Yogi. 5 months. Damn, dude. You are the man, Yogi. It's good. I appreciate all your support, all the love, man. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. We're glad you're around. I'm gonna embarrass myself trying to drift a damn Lamborghini. The Kingslayer with the follow. What's going on, my friend? I just need to get enough points to get this first damn star. That's all I need. Come on, give me a 1 star. Damn it, 700 more points. Fuck you. All right, we'll try it again. I'm just gonna fishtail my way all the way. This car is not set up to be doing any kind of drifting. Look at me cheating my ass off. Kingslayer, what's going on, buddy? And Yogi, what you been up to, my friend? All right, we got that one done. All right, we got to come over here and do this one. Another speed zone, so we've got to just haul ass into there, I think. I'm chilling, my friend, checking out this new Hot Wheels stuff. Hanging out. We're trying to get through all of the little story stuff, so I can unlock all of the races. So that way, we don't have as many people on here as we usually do hanging out. So hopefully next week I'll have all the races unlocked, and we can all get in a big convoy and just go in here and go crazy with these races. Yogi's over here getting twisted up. My man's in Houston. Not that I'm over here trying to give out anybody's shit, but I'm pretty sure my boy Keto might not be too far from there. Give the man a shout. Y'all can go have a beer. Speaking of getting drunk. Oh, shit. I'm wrecking my shit. How cool would that be? Get a picture of, it'd be the first ever on your screen meetup. Damn, this speed thing starts right here, right where I wrecked my shit. All right, let's go back here. What are you talking about, Comet? I do know Wayne's uncle. Let me just hit every wall while I'm doing this thing. All right. All right, this one's got a star on it. This one hadn't been done yet. Oh, I've got to jump off the thing. All right, so we'll just go right here. Oh, nice, Yogi. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Comet's uncle has a restaurant. You gotta go get some of that food. All right, was that enough for a star? Come on. Just give me a star. That's all I need. I just need 1 star. All right. Gotta be another. Here we go. S1 class PR stunt. Hell yeah, it is, Damien. We've had plenty of fun on here for sure. All right, how do I get rid of my damn... There we go. Jeez. All right, so I got to go behind me and around the corner. Oh, it's another drift zone. Shit. Same thing. I'm just going to fishtail my ass. Dude, the waterfall spray in the camera is so cool. No, drift zone failed. Shit. Come on, baby. I'm just trying to cheap these out, man, just to get them done so we can move on and unlock these tracks.
Wheeling, dealing, living like jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down.
Woo! Might have to bust out the drift car for this one. It is really hard to drift a damn Lamborghini. All right, there we go. Boost. I've got the whole like FD pack or whatever, and then I also built a an S13 for drifting. It doesn't drive great, but it drives. Yeah, dude. Is this a speed trap thing? Yeah. All right. So we're gonna hit this one from this point right here.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. If you smell,
there we go, hauling ass through there. If you smell 235 miles an hour, yes, sir. Oh, now it wants to drift. Oh, we got a wheel spin, son? What do we got? Hey, gray biker jacket. Hell yeah. I need to change what my dudes dress like. All right. What's up next on our little thing here? Drive from the Dragon on Hammer Mountain in the canyon to the Dragon in the volcano within 4 minutes. Holy shit. All right, is this going to take me to the right place? Nope. I don't even remember where that shit was. I think it was over here. All right. Next time, comment next time. Trying to knock out these missions here, so that way next time we all play Forza together, we can. All right, so now I'm going to the Dragon at the foot of the volcano, and the volcano is over here in the ice. Where is the Dragon? There is the Dragon. So we've got to get to there in 4 minutes. But yeah, comment next time for sure. Because we can get on here, we're going to be doing some drifting, and we're going to be doing everything. Oh, hero. Oh, you didn't have to do that, man. You and Yogi have been too good to us. Appreciate all you guys. Hey, Kingslayer, absolutely. Hey, if you ever want to play Forza or anything with us, ! Discord is where where you can find the stream schedule. It's not updated for this week. Like we were talking about earlier, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what we want to do. Kind of try to change things up this week, but then ! Xbox will give you my you can add me straight out. And then if you ever see us playing Forza, you want to jump into Convoy, we always have it set to friends only. Kind of a first come, first serve thing. So if you ever see us on, just hit join. There should be space. Get in here and do some racing with us. It won't be nearly as boring as this right here with me trying to finish these missions out. We're just trying to do this so I can unlock as many tracks as possible for us to do some Hot Wheels races. And so I can unlock some of these Hot Wheels cars and stuff like that. Look, Damien hooking the link up. My man's quick on the draw. But yeah, appreciate you coming to hang out. I almost missed my turn. I got 2 minutes left to get there. Blackbird said, I'm tired of waiting for you to do this dumb shit. Oh shit, Damien got a clip. Oh, the one where I actually did a decent job. Not in a drift zone. Hell yeah. I'll have to make a little TikTok thing or whatever out of that. I got you, Blackbird. Well, you are welcome to come hang out with us whenever you have time and whatever we're playing.
Now this is how big kids play with Hot Wheels. Keep knocking down those missions, legend. There is
You damn right I'm knocking out missions.
You got it, Haley.
Yeah, we want everybody to come play with us, man. That's what it's all about, getting everybody together in a group that just wants to play games and have fun. And as far as like, well, I'm not great at it with Minecraft stuff, but as far as setting up game servers and hosting things and all that kind of shit. I take care of all of that. So that way you guys can just jump in a game and play. And do races. And we're, as far as, like if you want to do competition drifting, man, we got slide style, put that whole thing together. Nobody else has to worry about anything. You just got to show up. All right, what's up next here? Sounds like the Forest Edge and Horizon Nexus speed traps. Forest Edge, so there's that one. Oh, that's treetops. Horizon Nexus, I guess, is this one. Okay. So it's out here, and then oh, I can't do like that. And then those link up. I knew it was going to do that shit. So I just got to go here, and then I got to make sure I hang that right. I am far as hell away from this shit. All right, so I got to hit this, and then when I get here, I got to make sure that I swing that right there. All right, we got this. And I had to hit 1 star on both of them, which the second one's easy because it's a straight line right after the booster things. This is the craziest looking game map. It's like being up in the sky or whatever. It's so wild. All right, here we go. Speed trap number 1 is done, so we're going to follow our blue line. When we get to the split, we got to go right, and then that'll take us straight through. All right, so here we are. So it's a split off to the right. I got to watch the radar here. Check out this big ass tree.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch!
It was me! Oh, Austin. Yeah, we found out it was you all along, Vince, fucker. Boy, he is gonna be in some shit, isn't he? Oh yeah, we can get this done all kinds of quick here. What speed are we gonna hit? 240? Did we get 240 at the speed trap? Hell yeah, 3 stars, son. Oh, complete the treetops. I gotta keep going? Shit. I bet I can get there. Oh, this is a different thing. All right, it's all good though. We'll still get there. "45 seconds. We got this." You go so fast in this, it's crazy. Oh shit, gotta make it right. Oh, I got 20 seconds, it's gonna be quick. Oh, I'm not gonna get there. I'm gonna miss it by like just a little bit. Well, I'm gonna be looking at the end of it. Look at that shit. That's all right. We can do it the normal way. We have to complete that one and get a 1 star at least. So I have to go from like here. Oh boy. Oh, I have no idea, Comet. He says how the player voice is British, even though the Horizon thing started in the US. I don't know. Well, maybe it's just a different driver. I don't know. And hell yeah, Damien, it's fun as shit, man. Shane McMahon. Money, money, money. Why is this shit taking me around? Where the fuck did it put me? What? No. What is going on here? This is not what I wanted. All right. There you go, Boost. Hell yeah, man. All right, here we go. Got to complete the treetop speed zone. And I will always say yes to you should buy a PC, Comet. Damn it. Boom. All right, got our next qualifier thing.
I sent Alejandro some ideas for your final qualifier, but that was a long time ago. Who knows what she's done
hell yeah,
since.
dude. What's up, bro?
Good luck.
And I can lay down the assist with some PC building from time to time.
Okay,
I have fun doing it.
I'm ready to witness true Hot Wheels speed. Are you ready for the final qualifier? Meet me
I
here.
still don't know why she pronounces it like that.
I'm on my way.
Qualifier. You can't just say qualifier? Qualifier. Oh, shit. What do you mean, Comet? What assist am I running like in the game? Where the hell is this thing taking me? Look at this crazy shit. Can I just like loop around and go a different way? That seems ridiculous. But yeah, man, we got Charlie's PC all built up. And I actually managed to catch a clearance deal on on my video card. Like, it's identical. It's the exact same card. So was able to get that hooked up. So she'll be getting that tomorrow. So her and I will actually have like identical PC specs, except she'll have, like, her stuff is obviously newer than mine, but it's the same. Like where I have the Ryzen 5 2600, she has the 5600. And then, like, memory, for example, she has faster memory, but less of it. So she's got 16 gigs, and I've got, I think, 24. But I'm considering switching to the memory she's got. All right, here we go. Last one. We're at the spot. Look, Boost is already here, ready to go. What I build, dude? Hell yeah! I'll build PCs all day. I love that shit. I was telling, well, me and Felty have talked about it, but I was telling Charlie the other day. I was like, man, I wish I could do this and like sell them to people, but like the problem is, you have to like either have somebody you know that trusts you and then buys all the stuff and just brings it to you to put together, or you and anybody that I know like that personally in real life, they're not going to pay me. I'm going to do it because I want to do it for my friends. In the case of Sir Felty there, hooked him up with the computer. He bought it all, got it together, but he was like, dude, I don't know. He was like, I just know it's cheaper to buy the parts and then put it together. And I was like, I've got you. So I showed him like how it works and what we were doing. So if he ever needs to do it in the future, he can take a crack at it himself, maybe.
Check it out.
Of course, I'll be there to help.
Hot Wheels bad to the blade.
But
these Sparky's Haley's idea.
So it's kind of, that's the tough spot, is to like, if somebody, like, if you were going to try to sell them, you have to have the money to get all the stuff and build it. Now you have a complete working built computer, and then you could say, hey, I have this gaming computer. Here it is. You know, and then you could start talking about maybe selling it. But to have somebody, like, ahead of time send you money or buy the parts and have them shipped to your house and whatever.
And we're all watching you from the auto show. The crowd is going wild. Show us what that blade can do.
Because then you also run into the situation where if something's not working, like if I were working in a PC building shop or whatever, obviously if a part comes in and it's dead and it needs to be returned, replaced, whatever the situation is.
Oh, no need to be nervous. Okay,
I keep talking.
Coming up to some tighter turns. Take it easy, take it easy.
I keep talking at the same time to the damn girl in the... Oh my God, shut up. I'm trying to talk about computers, bitch. God, disembodied voice. So, like, if something's not working or whatever, or it's damaged when it was shipped and all that kind of stuff, then you've got issues with that because I'm not paying for that because it wasn't my fault. You know what I mean? So there's kind of so many issues that come along with that. Now, obviously, if I go to put something together and I break it, which I wouldn't do because I've been doing it since I was little, but you know, that's a different story. But yeah, if something just shows up broken, you know, the returns process and all that, that's going to be on whoever ordered it, and they're not going to want to deal with that shit. So, you know, it's just, oh, I bought these computer parts, it should just work. And that's unfortunately not the reality of it. So that's kind of all of the difficulties that come with doing that.
You can keep the blade, only mind if I borrow you sometime? Maybe for the weekend?
But then, Comet, I would say, yeah, but it's a process.
Well, that That was
Like
your final
usually
qualifier.
it takes me
I've got
like
a bunch of new events and missions to keep
3-4 hours to put together a PC build, like from boxes, like from scratch. I mean, I would totally be down to do it, Boost, for sure. But like I said, the issue is of coordinating the shipping and all that kind of stuff. And then I'd have to ship the whole thing back to you. And then that's the other thing. Now you're running the danger of shipping a built PC. So like if in shipping things get jostled around or whatever, like the video card is in it, like if that gets shaken out of its, you know, and it's unseated and then you've got to reseat it, which, you know, whatever, which isn't rocket science, but little things like that. Because then you'll get the computer and you plug it in and turn it on and it doesn't work. What do? How do I troubleshoot? Normally, you know, in person, because that happened with Charlie's. Her RAM didn't seat right. I didn't do anything wrong. It just didn't like the way they were in or whatever. So all I had to do, turn it off. I looked over everything and I was like, well, maybe it's the memory. So I just popped memory sticks out, popped them back in, boom, started it up, fired up perfect, and everything's been perfect ever since. So, but that's one of those things, like if I'm not standing there looking at it, I don't know what to do. So as much as I would love to do it, I would be all about doing it. That's the part that's the scariest, is it's shipping everything to me, you know, from like say you order it on Amazon or Newegg or whatever, and it all comes to my house. Something could be broken, and then now you have to handle the return stuff. Well, now I have to drive to the UPS store to drop it off for the return and make the label and all that kind of stuff. And then the new part has to come to my house and then all that. And then building it out. And then now I have a whole PC. Well, how do I get it back to you? So it's kind of, it's way more expensive. It adds so much more expense to the person. You know, I would love to do that shit. It would be so much fun. All right. So we've got S2 races now. What time is it? I'm getting kind of, I'll say, yeah, it's 1 a.m. over here. It might be about time for me to pack it on up. But we got all the way up to S2 races, so I can get some of these done maybe during the day tomorrow or something like that. I could stream a little bit. But that would be a fun time. But yeah, we've been rocking for almost 5 hours now. It's nice, though, coming back after the weekend, getting on here chilling with you guys. Hey, I got a question. Why? Hey. You want a pizza, me? He's so angry. Look. Oh, boy. You could work. I mean, you could do it, but it's not. I don't want to say it's not hard, because I've got, I mean, I don't know how many years of doing this shit and tinkering on stuff when I was younger and messing with things. And, you know, I bought because my family didn't know anything about it. So it's like I knew I wanted a video card so I could play Halo on my PC. So, like, I had to get a video card. It was an NVIDIA 960, I think. Not a GTX 960, a NVIDIA something or other 960, like that was like way back. So
born to be wild.
Did not need a video card to play Duke Nukem. I did not need that. But so like, you know, getting the video card and start putting that in and you know,
not only are you
learning how that works,
a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
Oh yeah. So having to, you know, learn all that stuff, and then just, you know, as I went on, messing with different things, adding memory, adding this, doing, you know, my sister's, something was wrong with her computer, working on that, and then like learning laptop memory, how that stuff works, just kind of going along and learning things as I go. Sometimes I broke shit, sometimes it worked, and having to look stuff up and all that. And then just I had to do it for work, and then so that is how I learned a lot of that stuff, and just it just kind of all snowballed into me knowing all of this shit. But there's no like, I can't like give a tutorial really, because it's just happens. If that makes any sense. It's the same with me playing hockey. I could teach people wrestling shit all day because I think of all of their stuff in wrestling on a step-by-step basis. Where you put your foot, where you do this, where this happens, at what time does this happen, and you do a suplex, boom, like all these different things. But like playing hockey, I could never teach, like I could never be a coach. I can never teach kids like how to play hockey because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It just happens. I just put skates on and hockey happens. And I do it all wrong. People used to make fun of me all the time for how I play. It got results. I scored goals, motherfucker. But I like my balance is all wrong when I'm skating. They would make fun of me, say I skate on one foot. They were like, "Are you a fucking ballerina? What are you doing?" But it worked, and I was one of the top 5, top 10 fastest people at the place where I played. Like, but I was just wrong. Everything I did was fundamentally wrong, but I got the job done. But I had no idea what I was doing. It just came out of me. And computer stuff is the same way. It just happens. I have no idea how. But I would love to do a PC build on stream. The only thing is there's a lot of awkward silence and a lot of you motherfucker, you son of a bitch, you're trying to get little teeny tiny screws. So I got like my phone light and I do like the little flashlight thing, and I'm like all down in it and trying to, all of that shit. It's not a good time. It's like when your uncle's working on his 76 Mustang or whatever, and you hear him in there and he's tinkering on something, whatever, and he picks his head up and bangs his head on the hood. Motherfucker, God damn it. He's going to fix it, but you don't want to stand there. That's not something you want to stand around and watch. You want to ride in it when it's running. How many people were where I played hockey? Comments? I mean, 8 players plus a goalie per team. I think the last season of Adult League I played in, there were 6 teams in our division, and I think some teams had more, some teams had like 5. So in the Adult League, that would be 30 teams. So 30 times 9, let's round it out to 10, so 300. Then the kids' leagues. So you're 600, if you add it all up, probably 12 to 1,400 people. And I would, when I was there, like not right now, clearly, but like when I was there, when I was like 22, 23 years old, like the last few seasons I played hockey, I was for sure top 10 fastest in that building. And that's only, and not that I raced everybody there, but like I know who the fastest people were for sure. Like one dude's name was Michael. He literally ran track. This kid was obnoxious. I could keep up with him, but he was terrifying. He was such a good dude. Pierce was faster than me. Trey was faster than me. Depending on the day, me and Andrew went back and forth. I think me and RK went back and forth too. So like I was right in there, right around 5th place-ish, somewhere in there is where I was at. But I looked like a dork doing it, man. I had this weird like skating, I don't know. They said I looked like a gorilla on a gorilla ballerina on ice skates. And I played roller hockey, so that's not a compliment. But yeah. I don't know. It's kind of the same concept though of when I'm doing the computer stuff. It just kind of happens, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. Dude, Mike was wicked fast. Like it was inhuman how fast he was. It was so crazy to see him skate, and like he had shitty skates. Like thinking back on it, like I don't his parents' financial situation, whatever, because this is when I was like high schoolish, so like 16, 17, 18. So I don't know his parents' situation, whatever. His skates sucked ass. Like I was very lucky that my parents were able to get me decent skates, not $1 million skates, but I had decent hockey skates. And like my dad worked at a factory place, so like he was able to get a hold of like. Because you have, like, skateboard and, like, roller skate bearings or whatever, and they're like, oh, ABEC 9. That's, like, the top-of-the-line shit you can get. Dad had industrial-level shit that was, like, you could hold this thing in your hand and spin that bearing, and it just wouldn't stop, ever. It was, like, defying physics or some shit. I had those bearings in my skates. So, like, I had, like, an advantage. And then, like, so he had, like, $100 pair of looked like used, worn out ass skates. Who knows when the last time all the dust and shit was blown out of the bearings and whatever. And this kid would just run past me on skates. Like, it's like the wheels weren't even rolling. He was just running past you. He's so fast. Not the greatest hockey player in the world, but it didn't matter because he always got to everything before you. So he could get there and then fumble around with the puck for 10 minutes because you're still trying. Oh, man. All right, Comet. I'll catch you later, buddy. I'm not far behind you. I'm about to be out of here too. I had some fun times playing hockey, man. Some good dudes up there. I was a dick. I was a humongous douchebag. Well, in like middle school and high school. I left and stopped playing for a while. And that is the bottom line. No, middle school and high school, I was a complete gigantic asshole. When I went back when I was like 20, 21, 22, everything, right? Like right before I started wrestling training. It's much more chill then. But everybody remembered me being an asshole, so it took a while for everybody to get that cool with me. I wasn't a douchebag like I thought I was better than everybody else, but I would get so upset because I knew that I had more in me than what I was outputting. Like if I had a breakaway on the goalie and I knew I could score, I knew I could do it, and I would just get up there and fuck up. I'd trip over my own skates. I'd just fumble the puck. I'd just miss the net, just miss the shot. Like all of this stuff. It wasn't like, oh, that was a good try and the goalie did a great job stopping me. No, I just fucked it up. And I'd break my stick or some shit, like, because I'd be super pissed off. And people were like, oh, he's a sore loser. No, I don't give a shit if we win or lose. We're all paying to play here. Like, I'm having fun playing with you guys. I'm so frustrated that I know I'm better than this. And I'm fucking it up. So, like, and then once we were in high school, people knew that because they knew me so well. So then they were like, when I would be pissed off, they would just grab me. They'd be like, would you fucking stop? You're fine. And then it was cool. And then, like I said, when I came back in my 20s, like, people remembered, like, oh, here's the kid with the attitude or whatever. But I didn't care about that stuff anymore because, well, let's be honest, I was in my 20s and I was getting laid. So hockey was just for fun now because there were, to 20-year-old me, there were more important things in life. So, like, I was just there happy as could be. I was like, I'm playing hockey. This is great. Everybody's like, damn, you're very different. So it was a fun time, though. But, yep. Ended up, I've sold almost all of my stuff. And I think Phelps, he got my hockey sticks. I think I was going to, I don't know if I gave him my shin guards or not. I think I was going to. Those things were indestructible. I had shin guards that the padding was made out of the material that they make Crocs out of, which you think would be horribly uncomfortable, but they were super soft. They never smelled. This is sports equipment that you could take it off after a game, wipe the sweat off it with a paper towel, and put your face in it, and it did not stink. This stuff is like would survive a nuclear bomb. It was incredible. All right. Boost says one question before we get out of here. How much is the average price of a decent PC? No, see, you can't you can't ask that because that question does not have an answer. So, the prices are exactly. The prices are fluctuating extremely wildly right now. So, the answer 2 years ago, the answer 2 weeks ago, the answer 2 months ago, the answer 2 weeks from now are all totally different. It really depends on your budget and what you're trying to get out of it and what sacrifices you're willing to make graphics-wise or whatever it may be. But you also have compatibility issues. So you can't just put it's just like a motor and a transmission. I can't take the transmission out of a 57 Chevy and attach it to the back of the motor in my BRZ. They don't work. So there's certain compatibility things. So you have to have a motherboard that has the right socket for the processor you're getting. Which nowadays, especially with, I'm going to jerk off AMD for a little while. Almost anything you're going to buy from AMD is on an AM4 socket now. They just released AM5, which is going to be a big change. A change for the better, but it fucks me over because if I wanted to get a new processor that's AM5, I have to get a new motherboard, which they haven't even started manufacturing yet because the specs for AM5 just came out. So And when those motherboards come out, they're going to be like $600. So it's like, fuck. But anyway, right now as things sit, most AMD stuff is AM4 sockets, which means you just look up a motherboard, AM4 socket motherboard, you get the processor you want, and now that you have that combo, that tells you what memory speed you can get. You're gonna, for AM4, you're gonna have to get DDR4 memory, but that's like the standard right now. DDR5 is coming. Well, it exists, but it's not like widely manufactured. So then you're gonna get, DDR4 memory based on the speed that the processor and motherboard combo can handle. So once you figure all that out, that's where you're looking at your price range. Do you want to get a $150 motherboard, or do you want to get a $100 motherboard that has less features or may not look nearly as cool? Because you can still buy, if you ever crack open an old computer and it's just got that green motherboard in it, that old ugly ass green, you can still buy that. And you can get a motherboard for like $60. That's that old green motherboard. Or you can get one like Charlie's got. I got lucky and caught hers on sale, but she's got one with the LED, the rainbow lights and shit in the motherboard. Like, so you can get that. You can get like a $350 fucking cranked out ass crazy motherboard with every bell and whistle you can imagine in it. But to me, that's overkill. You can get motherboards with water cooling blocks on the chipset. It's insane. It's the whole thing. But anyway, I mean, it's really going to depend on, do you give a shit about what it looks like, which in my case, I usually do because I like to get a case with the glass on the side. If I'm going to spend all this time to put all this together, I'm going to make it pretty and make it look good. So then you're, so that's kind of where you have to, and then it's what's available, because especially right now after COVID and after all this stupid fucking cryptocurrency bullshit or whatever, some shit's hard to come by. Or, something goes on, there's a good sale or the price comes down and people go nuts and buy it all up. So like that, I bought Charlie's motherboard, and when I unpacked it and I started building her computer and everything, I said, I have to have this. This is an incredible motherboard. It was not expensive. It was on sale. It was a great price. It would drop right into my box. It fits my processor. I was like, I want this motherboard. That night at like 2 o'clock in the morning, I think I finally get back on my computer. I go to look it up. The bitch is gone. I got one of the last ones that Newegg had. It's like, fuck. So then I look it up on Amazon and they have it, but it's going to come from like China or Taiwan or something. It's coming from far overseas, and it was like almost $100 more expensive and plus shipping. I was like, fuck. And I couldn't even find anything comparable. Like she got ridiculously lucky to get that board. And she got ridiculously lucky to get this video card that's showing up tomorrow. So that's the other thing, is you have to get lucky. That's kind of, so it's so hard to answer what price, because the price changes the price changed from the time I started having this conversation with you. So yeah, it's kind of a thing. But honestly, Boost, I just got to thinking about it. I would do? I would not mind, depending on what the case is, I would have to look into that. I would build out a computer. Like for you, for example, let's hypothetically, I'd build you out a computer and no video card. I would just build you a computer without a video card, set it all up, it'd be exactly what it needed to be. And what I would do is, like the plastic that the motherboard comes wrapped in, I would set that over top of the motherboard components and whatever. I'd find a safe way to do it, and maybe put some of those plastic air packaging things that, you know what I'm talking about there? It's like a little plastic baggie of air, and it's like squishy. I could like put that in on top of the anti-static sheet, and that be in the box. Close the case up, and then ship that. You go either order it or go to Best Buy or whatever and get the video card, because a video card, literally, you just plug that bitch in. You plug that, and I would leave the little power thing that you're going to need because you would tell me which video card you're getting. I would figure out if it needs a 6-pin or an 8-pin power input or whatever, and I would leave that little plug dangling, and then when you literally get the video card, put the bitch in the PCI slot, plug the power in, and close the case back up and you're done. So I would be willing to do that, actually. The only thing is, like I said, is the shipping. You'd ship all the stuff to me, which would be low cost because, especially if you got it from like Amazon or Newegg, probably be free shipping anyway. But we'd have to figure out how much it would cost for me to package the thing up and send it back to you. If we could figure that out and it's not crazy expensive, I would be down for it. I mean, I'm down for it anyway. I'm just so afraid that it would get damaged in shipping, and then I would feel terrible. I don't give a shit about sending you my address. If you're talking about paying me to build you a computer, and then all of a sudden all the parts show up at my door, come on. And it's not like you don't trust me to not send it back to you because we're having this conversation right here. You could take a clip of this whole thing. Like, we've had the discussion, you know? So it's not like all of a sudden all those parts are going to suddenly go missing from you. And also, I am very, very picky. There is a 95% chance I would not want anything that you send. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's just I'm so picky about my stuff. Oh, I have no idea. And that's something we'd have to talk about after. Yeah, because I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Because that's like I said, too. It's like, because I consider you guys my friends. Like, consider other people my friend. They're like, oh, like whenever like for George, for example, that y'all know, he'll we'll do something and be like, oh, what do I owe you? Nothing. What the fuck are you talking about? So it's I've never considered it because anytime I've ever built somebody a computer, it was for like a personal friend or a family member or whatever. So it's like, no, I'm not. So I've never done it for somebody that's like you, that's asked to do it, said, hey, what would you charge me to do this? I don't know. So I'm going to need to, I guess I could look it up and see. I mean, it wouldn't be anything crazy, like, because I'm not trying. And that's the other thing too. I wouldn't be trying to make money off of you. I guess it would just be like, it's if you wanted, me to do it. And how cool would it be? And I would, you know what I would do? I would order it on an Alex on your screen sticker and have it on there when you get it. But like, you could have the first ever custom built Alex on your screen PC. But yeah, I wouldn't be like, oh, it's going to be $500. No, because it's not worth all that. Like if you had gotten if there's like a local PC building shop near you, what would they charge to do it? And if they're like $200, I'll do it for $150. Like, cause that's, I don't know. I'm not, I ain't trying to take nobody's money, but like you said, I mean, I am doing, so like I said, it takes about, well, I guess that's how we could figure it out. Because like I said, I did Charlie's computer. It took 4 hours. They wanted $300 just to build it, not including the parts or anything like that. But see, the other thing, though, like I said, if something shows up, like if they get the processor and it's got a bent pin on it, they'll take care of it. They'll return it, make sure, or they have an extra one or whatever it may be. They deal with all of that stuff if it happens. So that's why they can charge more. We wouldn't be doing all that shit. If something comes with a bent pin, then it's like, fuck, now I have to take it to UPS. I have to do a shipping label. You have to order another one. It has to come to me. So now we have to wait another few days. So like, yeah, it's this whole, that's probably part of why they charge more, because if something like that happens, they cover it. Whereas I can't. I don't have the means to cover it, But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about that because that's an interesting idea, and I think it would be pretty damn cool if I got the OYS sticker, man, and you had the first ever, especially if we got a case that it would like look cool on, and we got you the first ever on your screen custom machine. The screen machine. You'd have a screen machine. We're going to build Boost a screen machine. All right, it is, what time? It's like 1:30 now. I've been talking. All right. Foxy, yeah, you came right at the end. Oh, shit. I burped right in your face. I'm so sorry. You get here. You rush in the door to say, did I miss it? Did I miss it? And I burp right at you. I feel so bad. But yes, Foxy. Welcome and goodbye. Of course, there'd be a Charlie sticker on it too, Dane. I guess I'll take that back. Charlie got the first ever, well, really, I got the first ever custom built Alex on your screen PC. 2 of them, the little mini guy. So 3. So yours would be edition, and then Phelpsy. So yours would be edition number 4. 5. Oh, since the Alex on your screen era. Well, I guess mine doesn't count because that was put together before the Alex on your screen era. So 4. You would be Boost to Boost, PC number 4. Oh, Boxy says hydrated up. I got a little bit of water left too. Look, you're right at the end of the water bottle. Well, it'd be cool, Boost. Hey, Wayne. I'm looking at that camera, this camera. Right there. I have such a bad habit of doing that. Because that's the one that's during when we're playing a game. Hey, I'd be down for that, Boost. I don't have a signature. I had a wrestling signature. I had a wrestling signature. Let me get my whiteboard. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can do it the way I used to. It looks like shit. It didn't do like what I used to do. But I used to do like that. Because for the wrestling thing, because I was like the Archangel was my gimmick or whatever. So I was like the Archangel Alex White. So, I mean, it's the double A's, but then it's a W also. So, like, that was my gimmick. So it was cool as shit. There was a couple times where, like, little kids and stuff would be at the wrestling shows, and they would be going around getting people's autographs. So, like, I got to, like, give little kids autographs and shit. It was badass. Hell yeah, Boxy. Stream at work. Fuck yeah. You said Pirate and Bison. Oh, where was Pirate? I didn't even see Pirate was here. Pirate, what's going on, buddy? Hell yeah, Pirate. Guys, Pirate has got, so on his YouTube videos, which you guys got to go over, they changed the name. Oh shit. Major Rust Boys or Major Rusty Boys. It was one of those two. I remembered it. My memory's terrible. I remember that. But yeah, go over, search him up on YouTube. He has got the Major Rusty Boys. I got it right. See, I knew it. The Major Rusty Boys. Look that up on YouTube. Boy, they got commercials with slide style. It's got clips. He's got a clip from like running the line and everything like that. The slide style logo with the dates and all. It's all on there, man. How cool is that? It is a slide style commercial. But it's over there. Y'all got to go check it out. But they've been putting in the work. But yes, Wayne, I am trying to leave. I have to leave. I've got to go. It's 1:30, and we've got to figure out what the hell we're going to do for the rest of the week on the stream because I've got to figure out the Minecraft shit. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow or Wednesday. Thursday is final practice, and, of course, slide style. Main event is Friday. So I have to figure out. Tomorrow I'm putting Charlie's video card in her computer. Might stream Counter-Strike in the afternoon. I haven't played in a while. We're going to figure it out. Depending on her work schedule, me and Charlie might play Borderlands tomorrow or the next night. But I want to do some, like, I'm going to make like I don't know what I'm going to call it, but I'm going to make a channel in the Discord for like reaction. I don't want to call it react because that's not what it is. It's like a watch-along thing. Like when somebody puts something in that, they want me to talk about or they want me to see if I think it's funny or if it's something I haven't seen yet or is it a cool music video or whatever, put it in there, and then we'll all watch together. But I want to figure out how to do that, like not... Because those VODs would have to not be saved, and I can't put them on YouTube because that's like straight up copyright because it's just we're playing somebody else's video. Or like if it's a wrestling match, we're just watching a wrestling match on stream. Like, we can't save that and rebroadcast. We can do it once, but we can't keep that, So we'll see what's up. But they made other game references too. So I'm back on my Steam screen now, and the achievement for complete the elite qualifier event is wart from Halo. I love it. All right, I gotta hop off of here. Boost, I might do Forza. I don't know. I just got to figure. I got to talk to Charlie too and see what her work schedule stuff looks like and what her ideas for the. I don't want to call it a React thing. I don't know what to call it. You guys throw names at me in the Discord of what we could call it. Kind of like doing reaction things, but not. I'm not. And that's the other thing, Wayne. I do not want to put myself in that. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to just copy stuff that other people do. I want to do shit different. Or at least like my own, the Alex twist on what other people do. It already got on my nerves that I'm the douchebag with the green screen camera in this corner of the screen, like every fucking body else. But there's a reason why everybody does it. It's the best. It works. It works really well. All right. Well, we're going to figure it out. But you guys have a good night. It's Monday night. Get some sleep. We'll see y'all on Tuesday. Like I said, Charlie's getting her new video card, so hopefully she'll be able to do a little something. We'll see what's up. But till next time, I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You've been awesome. Boost, I appreciate you chilling with me all night, man. Helping out with the Forza stuff. Hot Wheels DLC is pretty cool. If you don't have it yet, y'all grab it. It is funny shit. It's worth it. It's like a whole game in itself. It's like Forza Horizon 5.5. It's like it's a whole game. Go grab it. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night. Be safe. And I will see y'all tomorrow, motherfucker. Later, y'all.